here on my left. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations in someone's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know that a bidder can only submit a bid if the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage bidder can submit a bid once that lot has closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. I want you to know that this may happen once or twice during the auction. And I thank you in advance for your patience and understanding if it does happen. And don't worry, I will be very clear and communicative if that goes on. Every once in a while, when a lot opens, you may see a whole bunch of bids pop up all at once. I want you to know that we have received those bids in advance of the sale. They're called live proxy bids, and we execute those bids when the lot opens. So if you see a whole bunch of bids coming up, don't worry. There's still plenty of room for your bids, and we encourage you to start bidding right away. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone, and my colleagues here on my far right will be accepting those bids, and you'll be speaking with them today. A buyer's premium of 25% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots in today's sale. And whether you are new to bidding with us at Heritage or an old hand, I want to just remind you of a couple of terms you may hear today throughout the auction. First one is cut bid. Everyone is allowed to cut the normal increment once per lot. The cut bid is a tool for you, the bidder, to use to stretch those bids so that you get the items you most want in the auction. Again, that can be used by every bidder once on every lot. So really, I encourage you to do it as often as you can. Proxy bids or prior, you may hear either of those terms, and this is announced when there is a tie. I will take the bid I had first, and then I will invite the active bidder to break that tie by advancing their bid, and this is a great opportunity to use that cut bid that I just explained. Every once in a while, a lot will be still available, and I will let you know when that happens and know that it is available on our website, h8.com. But you need to act quick to get those. And then there are a couple of erratas that are for this catalog, and I would just mention those, and my colleagues will mention those when we get to those specific lots. I no need to read them here right now. And if you have any issues relating to your participation in this sale, please call Karina Lazo at 214-409-3152. And I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. Their address is P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711, and they can be reached at 512-463-6599. Now that we've gotten all the housekeeping out of the way, we're going to start this auction off with the Library of a Minnesota Collector. We are honored to present this collection of 135 lots in this first part of the sale, session one. This collector was very passionate about collecting particularly English and American literature, with a focus on 19th century novels, horror fiction, science fiction, fantasy, poetry, illustrated books, and horror and supernatural fiction were a particular fondness for this collector. There are too many high spots to mention by name, so I think we'll just start with lot one. In the catalog, it's 45001, but you will hear me refer to the lots from now on just by those last three digits. So let us start with lot one. And John, what do we have?
We need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 500 for We Are for the Dark in the room at 500. 500 I have in the room at 500, looking for 550. Advance the bid now, Heritage Live, to 550 for We Are for the Dark, Robert Aickman and Elizabeth Jane Howard. Aickman's scarce first book, 500 in the room, 500, and fair warning, 550 online, 600 is next, 600 in the room. Thank you, sir. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 I have for Aickman's scarce first book, We Are for the Dark. Looking for 650, 600 I have, 650 is next. Advance to 650, or it is fair warning for We Are for the Dark. And 600 it is, and your bidder number, sir, 100. Thank you so much. Lot number two. We have some more Robert Aickman books. What do we have, John?
600.
600 is bid, 650, 7 now, bid 750. 700 I have, I need your 750, Heritage Live, 2 advanced. 750 on the floor. 8 I have. 850 is next. 850. 9 now bid 950. 950. We have a prior. Would you like to break that tie at 1,000? 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 1,000 on the floor at 1,000. It's not with you, Heritage Live. 1050 now on the cut. 1,100 to my floor bidder. 1,100 now. Bid 1,200. 1,100 I have for 4 Aikman. 3 first editions and an uncorrected advance proof. 1,100 on the floor and fair warning then at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,100 it is to bidder 100. Lot 3, more Robert Aikman. Can't have enough. What do we have? 500. I need 500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 500 to start the bidding for this group of 3 first editions and an advance proof from Robert Aikman. I need 500 to start the bidding here. Heritage Live, jump in anytime. Water's warm. I need 500 to start the bidding here. And it's fair warning then, unless I hear your 500. Fair warning. Are we all through? And we'll hold on to this lot. But visit us at ha.com if you missed it today, or you can give me a call. Lot 4, what do we have? 500. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 500 I have for this group of Robert Aikman books, 4 first editions and a TLS. 500 is bid. I need your 550 to advance. 500 is bid, Heritage Live. Bid that 550 to advance, or it's fair warning at 500. Fair warning. Here we are at 500. And I can sell for 500 to the internet. Lot number 5. Ooh, shutters appropriately gives me some shutters. What do we have, John? 500. I need 500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 500 to start the bidding here. 500 now, bid 550. 550 is bid. I need 600. 600. Now 650 with a scarce and sinister jacket on Cynthia Asquith's Shutters, a collection of new Nightmare Tales. Will you be sleeping tonight? I don't know if I'll be sleeping tonight. We're at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. 600 for Shutters. And fair warning then at 600. Fair warning. Are we all through at 600? And we'll do Shutters at 600.
Another bid of 650.
And I will take that bid of 650. We are still happily on lot 5. Cynthia Asquith's Shutters. We are at 700 now. Bid 750. 700 is bid for this first edition of Shutters. Scarce dust jacket here. Scarce sinister dust jacket. 700 now. Bid 750. 700 I have. Looking for 750. And fair warning, Heritage Live, fair warning, 700 and fair warning. Do I mean it this time?
725.
I didn't even mean it this time. We're at 725 on the cut. 750 now, bid 800. 750 is bid. I need your 800, Heritage Live, to keep this party going. We're at 750 for Shutters. I need your 800. 750 now, bid 800. Or I will call fair warning, and this time I will mean it. Excuse me. 750 and fair warning. 750 it is.
7181.
7181. Lot number 6, what do we have?
3,100.
3,100, now bid 32. 3,100, bidding 32 for J.M. Barrie's Classic. Peter and Wendy, 3,100 is bid. I need your 3,200, Heritage Live. First edition in a scarce dust jacket. Oh, and I do have a little errata I want to read. Corner loss to page 245, 246, but not affecting text. We are at 3,100. For this beautiful binding, that gilt is rarely found, so bright, and it has the rare dust jacket. We're at 3,100. I need your 3,200. That's 31 on the cut. And fair warning, unless I hear that 3,200, and 3,200 it is. Or excuse me, 3,100. Thank you. 3,100 to the internet. Lot 7.
1,000.
1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 I have for E.F. Benson, The Room in the Tower, and Other Stories. 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 I have. Next is 1,100. 11 I have, and 12 now bid 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 13. 13 we have. Next is 14. 1,300 is bid. 1,300 I have. Also includes an autograph letter signed to publisher Edward Arnold. We're at 1,300 for The Room in the Tower. 13 bid 14, or it's fair warning at 1,300. Fair warning at $1,300 for The Room in the Tower. 1,300 it is.
7181.
7181. Lot number 8. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid for a group of 3 first editions by E.F. Benson. 500 is bid for the spine-chilling woodcut on the binding and title page of those spook stories and more spook stories. 500 now bid 550. 500 I have. I need your 550, Heritage Live. 500 now bid 550, or it is fair warning. 500 and fair warning. And we'll do the group at 500. To the internet. Lot number 9, what do we have? 16, 17, 1800 now bid 19. 1800 I have for The Empty House and Other Ghost Stories by Algernon Blackwood. We're at 1800. I need your 1900. 1800 now. For this early supernatural title, 1800 now bid 19. These early horror supernatural books have just like the craziest bindings. Kind of spooky. Are you scared, John? No? All right, I'm a little scared. John is fine. We're at 1800 for The Empty House and Other Ghost Stories. I need your 1900. 1800 is bid, and fair warning then at 1800. Fair warning at $1,800. And we'll do The Empty House at 1800. To the internet, lot number 10. 825, 900 now. Little jump. I like that. We're at 900 now, bid 950. For Algernon Blackwood's The Listener. 950 now bid 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,100 is next. 1,000 I have. 1,100 is next.
1100.
1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 I have. Heritage Live, I need your 1,200 to advance. H.P. Lovecraft considered this story to be the finest supernatural tale in English literature. This collection of stories, we're at 1,100, bid 12. Now 1,100 I have. I need your 1,200 to advance. Or if you're not quite done, try that cut bid at 1150. We're at 1100 now. I need 1200 to advance. 1100 is bid. Advance to 1200, or it will be fair warning, Heritage Live. Fair warning at $1,100. And 1100 it is.
7184.
7184. Lot 11, continuing with some more Algernon Blackwood fabulous stories. What do we have? 500 now bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. 556 now bid 650. 650 prior. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. I need your 700. 700 is bid. Next is 750. 700 I have. I need your 750 to advance for The Lost Valley and Other Stories. That great frontispiece, fabulously unsettling there. We're at 700. I need your 750 for The Lost Valley and Other Stories. And it's fair warning then at 700. Fair warning at 700. And we'll do this one at 700.
7184.
7184. Lot number 12. What do we have? 750 now, bid 800. 750 is bid. I need your 800 for Algernon Blackwood's Incredible Adventures. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 850 now, 850 is bid. 900 now. For this first edition in the scarce dust jacket.
950.
950 now, bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. Bibliographer and scholar S.T. Joshi considers the included story, A Descent into Egypt, to be Blackwood's single finest work. We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100 for Incredible Adventures in the scarce dust jacket. 1,000 is bid. I need your 1,100, Heritage Live.
11.
11 now bid 12.
1200.
1,200 now bid 13. 1,200 is bid.
1300.
13 now bid 14. 1,300 is bid. 1,300 I have, and I'm looking for your 1,400. Advance to 1,400, Heritage Live.
1400.
1,400 now bid 15. 1,400 is bid.
1500.
1,500. The first edition in the scarce dust jacket of Incredible Adventures. We are at 1,500, looking for 16. 1,500 is bid. I need your 1,600 to advance. Heritage Live, 1,500 now, looking for 1,600 for Algernon Blackwood's Incredible Adventures. 15 now bid 16. And it's fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And 1,500 it is.
7186.
7186. Lot 13, what do we have? 500. 500 now bid 550. 500 I have for this group of 3 first editions from Algernon Blackwood. 550. 600 now bid 650. 600 I have. I need your 650 to advance. 600 for 3 first editions here. 650 I have prior. Remember, that means there's a tie. Don't worry, it's already broken. We're at 700. Advance to 750. 700 I have. I need your 750 to advance. 750 now bid 800. 750 I have. Looking for your 800 Heritage Live. 750 is bid now for this group of 3 first editions. 750 now. 800 bid 850. 800 is bid. I need your 850 to advance. 800. 800 I have. I need your 850 to advance. 800 for the group of 3 first editions here. 800, and it's fair warning then at 800. Fair warning at $800. 800 it is.
I have another bid.
Excellent. I will take it. We have 850. We're still on lot 13 and happy to be here. 900 now for Algernon Blackwood's group of 3 first editions. 900 is bid on lot 13. We're at 900. Asking for your 950 Heritage Live. 900 is bid. I need your 950 to advance. 900 now. Looking for 950. $900 then, and fair warning at 900. Fair warning at 900. And we'll do this at 900.
7186.
7186. Lot 14, what do we have? 500. 500, looking for 550. 500 is bid for the Undertones of War. First edition signed for the celebrated World War I memoir. We're at 500 for Undertones of War. 500 looking for 550. Advance to 550. We'll also happily take a cut here of 525. We're at 500. I need your 550. 500 is bid. Advance to 550, or it's fair warning for the Undertones of War. Fair warning for Undertones of War. And we'll do this at 500. To the internet. Lot 15, what do we have? We're at 2,326 now, bid 28. We're at 2,600 for Lewis Carroll's Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There. 3,234, bid 36. 36 I have, next is 38. 36 is bid, Heritage Live bid 38. 38 is bid, next is 4,000. For the first edition, First State. For Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There. We're at 4,000. I need your 4,200.
41.
41 on the cut. Cut bid. Next is 4,200. 41, 42 now bid 44. 4,200 is bid for Through the Looking Glass. I need your 4,400. We're at 4,200. You haven't used your cut now. Try it here at 4,300. We're at 4,200. I need your 44 for Through the Looking Glass. First edition, First State.
44.
We're at 4,400 now, bid 46.
45.
45 cut bid. That means there's a lot of interested bidders here. And just because you've used your cut doesn't mean you have to stop bidding. I only need the full increment from you now. We're at 4,500, bid 46. 4,500 now for Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There. 45 now, bid 46.
46.
46 now, bid 48. 4,600 I have. I need your 4,800. You know, I one time had to memorize the Jabberwocky. It was so fun. It was so fun.
Was really good, the sliding toes to Garen Gimple. We're the four groups.
Yeah, I don't remember it like that anymore. That's much more impressive. My high school was a long time ago for me. We're at 4,600. I need your 48. Or are we all through for Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There? 4,600 now, bid 48. Fair warning then at 46. And we'll do this at 4,600.
7189.
7189. Lot 16. What do we have?
500.
We're at 500, 800 now. That's what I was talking about with all those bids populating really quickly. We just executed them on our bidders' behalf as soon as the lot opened. So we have 800 now, but Heritage Live jumped in at 850. We're at 800 for the history of the rebellion and civil wars in England from Edward Hyde. We're at 800 looking for 850. 800 I have for this first edition. I need your 850. 800 now, bid 850. 800 and fair warning, unless I hear 850. or the cut bid of $825. We're at $800, asking $850, and it's fair warning. We all through at $800. We'll do it at $800.
7182.
7182. Lot 17, we're going to start here with an excellent run of some Charles Dickens works. What do we have, John? 1,000 is bid. I need your 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid for the posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Dickens' first book, we're at 1,000. I need your 1,100. 1,000 for the posthumous papers in the original parts. We're at 1,000, asking 1,100. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need your 1,200. For the posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club, Dickens' first novel in the original parts, first edition original parts of his first novel. We're at 1,100. I need your 12. 1,100 now bid 12, or it's fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning for the posthumous papers in parts. 1,100 it is.
7190.
7190. And lot 18, what do we have?
1,500.
I need 1,500 to start the bidding here for the Life and Adventures of Nicholas Nickleby, first edition in the original monthly parts. Looking for 1,500 to start the bidding here for the Life and Adventures of Nicholas Nickleby, first edition in original monthly parts. I need 1,500 to start the bidding here. Heritage Live, jump in at 1,500, or I will call fair warning unless I hear 1,500. Fair warning. And we will hold on to this lot, but see us at ha.com if you missed it today.
Ben, I shouldn't be hearing that. It shouldn't be ringing up here.
Lot number 19, what do we have?
6,000.
I need 6,000 to start the bidding here for Dickens' Oliver Twist or the Parish Boys Progress. First edition, first issue of this iconic Dickens tale. I need 6,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 6,000 to start the bidding here.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, great. Just a minute for computer difficulties, but we're back online, no worries. I need your 6,000 to start the bidding here for Oliver Twist or the Parish Boys Progress. Looking for 6,000, looking for 6,000 to start the bidding here for this first edition, first issue. And fair warning then, fair warning on the Oliver Twist, unless I hear your 6,000, Heritage Live. Fair warning unless I hear your 6,000. And we'll hang on to this Oliver Twist, but it will not be available for long, so visit us at ha.com if you missed it today. Lot number 20. John, what do we have?
3,800.
We have 3,800, 4,200 now bid 44. 4,200 is bid for A Christmas Carol. Perfect timing this time of year. We're at 4,200. We're at 4,200 now for A Christmas Carol. 42, asking 44. We're at 4,200. I need your 4,400, or I will also accept the cut bid here of 4,300. We're at 4,200. Looking for 44 for A Christmas Carol. 4,200 and fair warning then at 4,200. Fair warning for A Christmas Carol, and we'll do it at 4,200.
7162.
7162, lot 21.
5,200.
We're at 5,200 now, bid 55. I remember my increments, ladies and gentlemen.
Well done.
Hurrah. We're at 5,200. I need 55 to advance. This is for a complete set of the first editions of the Christmas books. And we have 2 additional later issues here. But we have the Christmas books complete set at 5,200. I need your 5,500 to advance, Heritage Live. Looking for 5,500. 52 I have, and I can sell at 5,200 unless I hear your 55 or the cut bid. 5,500 now bid 6, 58 now 6,000 is next. We're at 5,800, 6,000 now bid 6,500. 6,000 is bid for the Christmas books, for Dickens Christmas books. We are at 6,500 now bid 7,000. 6,500 is bid 7,000 now bid 7,500. We're at 7,000 for the Christmas books, complete set of the first editions.
75.
75 now bid 8,000. 7,500 now bid 8,000. 7,500 I have. 75 is bid. Next is 8,000. 7,500. 8,000 now bid 8,500. We're at 8,000. for a complete set of the 5 first editions of the Christmas books, along with two other copies. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000, I can sell at 8,000 unless I hear your 8,500, or try the cut bid here, Heritage Live, of 8,250 if you're not quite ready to be done. We're at 8,000, advance to 8,500. 8,000 is bid, 8,250 on the cut. Good use of the cut. Are we all through at 8,250? 8,250 is bid on the cut. 8,500 now bid 9,000. We're at 8,500. I need your 9,000, Heritage Live. The complete set of the Christmas books, all first editions. 8,500 now bid 9,000. We're at 85, looking for 9,000. 85 I have. I can sell at 8,500 unless I hear your 9,000, Heritage Live. 8,500 now. I need your 9,000, or it's fair warning at 8,500. Fair warning, and we're all through at 8,500. And 8,500 it is.
7175.
7175. Lot 22, what do we have?
3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for Dickens, The Life and Adventures of Martin Chuzzlewit. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. This is for the very fine Manny copy, first edition here of Martin Chuzzlewit. 3,000 is bid. 3,200 is next. 3,000 is bid. I need your 3,200 to advance, Heritage Life. 3,000 is bid for the very fine Manny copy of The Life and Adventures of Martin Chuzzlewit. I am looking for 3,200 to advance. 3,000 is bid. I need your 3,200. 3,000. Cloth is notoriously fragile, and look how beautiful it is in this copy. We're at 3,000. I need your 32. 3,000 is bid, looking for 3,200. And it's fair warning then on the Manny copy of Martin Chuzzlewit. Fair warning at 3,000. And we'll do this at 3,000.
7178.
7178. Lot 23. What do we have?
1,250.
I need 1,250 to start the bidding here for Dombey and Son in the original monthly parts. I'm looking for 1,250. Looking for 1,250 to start the bidding here. The first edition in the original monthly parts of Charles Dickens, Dombey and Son. Looking for 1,250. I need your 1,250 to start the bidding here, Heritage. I need your 1,250, or it's fair warning for Dombey and Son in the original monthly parts. Fair warning unless I hear your 1,250. Fair warning. And I will hold onto this lot, but visit us at ha.com if you missed it today, or shoot Francis or I an email and we'll get you all squared away. Lot 24, what do we have?
1,200.
1,200 now, bid 1,300. 1,200 is bid for this original steel engraved plate by Fizz for Dombey and Son. Looking for 1,300. 1,200 is bid. 1,300 is next. 13 now bid 14. 1,300. 1,400 now bid 15. 1,400 is bid. I need your 1,500. 1,400 is bid. Looking for 1,500. John, if you look really closely, you are not losing your mind. The caption is backward because it's mirrored. When you would put the ink on it and then flip it on the page to make the print, then you could read the text correctly. So the image is backwards. It's mirrored in the original plate.
17.
I think this is so fascinating. I think the history of the production of the book is just fabulous. We're at 1,700. While I went on my little tirade, look at all the bids that came in. We're at 1,800 now. 19. How about 2,000? Looking for 2,000 for original steel plate engraved by Fizz for Dombey and Son. Of course, Hablett K. Brown, but we all know him as Fizz. Looking for 2,000. 1,900 is bid. I can sell at 1,900 unless I hear your 2,000, Heritage Live. If you want to sneak in a cut bid at 1,950 before those increments jump. 2,200, no need. We're going full steam ahead. We're at 2,200. I need your 24. 22 is bid. How about 2,400 for this original engraved steel plate by Fizz for Dombey and Son? We are at 2,200. Advance to 24. Cut here is 23. If you haven't used it, you should be using your cut bid every single lot. We're at 2,200, bid 24. 2,200 is bid. Advance to 24 for this steel engraved plate, where it's fair warning at 2,200. Fair warning. Are we all through at 2,200? And we'll do the engraved plate at 2,200.
7162.
7162?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. And we're going to turn the page, and we have lot 25. What do we have?
5,000.
5,000 is bid. 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. We are at 5,000 for the personal history of David Copperfield, Charles Dickens, first edition in the original monthly part, scarce as thus for David Copperfield. I didn't even do that on purpose. We're at 5,000 for David Copperfield in the original monthly parts. 5,000 is bid. I need your 5,500 to advance for Dickens. David Copperfield in the original monthly parts. The monthly parts are scarce. We're at 5,000. Advance to 5,500. Cut here is 5,250. We're at 5,000. I need your 5,500. Or it's fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at 5,000? We'll do David Copperfield at 5,000. To the internet, lot 26.
500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 for all the special Christmas numbers Dickens issued from his periodicals, the Christmas numbers from Household Words, and all the year round. We're at 550 now. I need your 600. 6 I have. Next is 650. 600 is bid for Dickens Christmas numbers.
650.
650 is bid. Next is 700. 650 I have. I need your 700 for the Christmas numbers from Charles Dickens in the original periodicals. We're at 700. How about 750? 750 is bid. 800 is next. 750 I have. I need your 800 Heritage Live. 775 on the cut. Good use of the cut. How about 800? 8 is bid. 850 is next. 800 I have. I need your 850 to advance. Heritage Live 800. Now advance to 850 for all the special Christmas numbers from Charles Dickens, 2 periodicals. We're at 800. How about 850? 800 I have. Heritage Live, what say you to 850? 800 I have. I need your 850. Or it is fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. And we'll do the Christmas numbers at 800.
7195.
7195, lot 27.
2,100.
2,100 is bid. How about 22? 21 I have for Bleak House from Charles Dickens, first edition in the original monthly parts. 2,100. 22. How about 24? 2,200 is bid. Looking for 24 to advance. We're at 22. Asking 24. 2,200 for Bleak House, first edition in the original monthly parts. How these stories would have first been read. We're at 2,200, looking for 24. 22, advance to 24, or the cut here is 2,300. We're at 2,200. I need your 2,400 for Bleak House. In original parts, we're at 22, advance to 24, or it is fair warning Heritage Live at 2,200. Fair warning. Are we all through at 2,200? And we'll do it at 20.
I have 23.
And Emily has 23. I know, just when I thought I had my timing back, I know. It's a good thing I have Emily. We're at 2,300. You can be sneaky, Heritage Live. I will allow it, only because it's Christmas. We're at 2,300 for lot 27, 2,300 for Bleak House in parts. Looking for your 24, 23 on the cut. Advance to 2,400, or it's fair warning for Bleak House in original parts. We're at 2,300, and fair warning at 2,300. And this time, I mean it. Do I mean it? I mean it. We're at 2,300 for Bleak House.
7184.
I totally missed that.
7184.
Thank you. 7184, lot 28.
2,100.
We're at 21, 22. Prior, break that tie. I need 24. 24 bid 26. 24 I have for the Burdett Coutts copy of Hard Times, first edition in book form, first binding. I do have a quick note. For Urania College, read Urania Cottage. Small typo on our part. 2,600 for the Burdett Coutts copy of Hard Times. 2,600 now bid 28. 26 is bid. I need your 28. 28 now bid 3,000. 28 is bid 3,000. Advance to 32. 3,000 is bid. How about 3,200 for Hard Times from Charles Dickens, the Burdett Coutts copy? We're at 3,000, advance to 32. 3,000 is bid, advance to 32. For the cut here of 3,100, we are at 3,000 for Charles Dickens' Hard Times, the Burdett Coutts copy.
32.
32 now bid 34. 3,200 bid 34. We're at 32, advance to 34, or you can try the cut at 3,300. And it's fair warning then at 32. Fair warning at 3,200. And 3,200 it is.
7190.
7190. Lot 29.
1,000.
I need 1,000 to start the bidding here for Little Dorrit. Looking for 1,000 to start the bidding. 1,000 now, but 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need your 1,100. The first edition in the original monthly parts. First issue here of Little Dorrit. 1,000 is bid. I can sell at 1,000 unless I hear your 1,100 Heritage Live for the cut bid of 1050. We are at 1,000. Advance to 1,100. 1,000 I have. Advance to 1,100. Or it is fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at 1,000? And we'll do Little Dorrit at 1,000.
7195.
7195. Thank you. Lot 30. What do we have?
1,550.
1550, 16, 17 now bid 18. We're at 17, 18, 19 now bid 2,000. 2,000 I have. 22 is now bid. 24 prior. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. 26 is bid. How about 28? We're at 2,600 for A Tale of Two Cities. First edition in book form. We are at 2,800 now bid 3. 3,000 is bid. I need your 3,200. 32 now bid 34. 34 bid 36. 34, 36 now bid 38. We're at 3,600. 38, and we're not slowing down. 4,000 now bid 42. 42 advanced to 44. 44 and 46 is next. 46 is bid 48. 48 I have 5,000, and 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. 55 bid 6,000. 5,500 is bid. I have to catch my breath. 5,500 is bid for A Tale of Two Cities. 6,000 now bid 65. 6,500 now bid 6,000 for the first edition in book form of the classic A Tale of Two Cities. 6,500 now bid 7,000. 6,500 I have. 65, and we're slowing down. 7,000 now. 75 is next. 7,000 is bid. 7,500. Maybe we're not slowing down. 75 now bid 8. 8,000 I have. 8,500 is next. 85 now bid 9. 8,500 is bid. I need your 9,000 to advance. Heritage Live. 9,000 is bid for A Tale of Two Cities. 95. Let's make it an even 10,000. Heritage Live for A Tale of Two Cities. I need 10,000. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 now bid 12. 10,000. 11,000. Advance to 12. 12 is next. 11,000 is bid. 12,000 now bid 13. 13 I have. I need your 14 to advance. 13,000 now advance to 14,000. 14,000 is bid. Next is 15. 15 now bid 16. 15,000 is bid for the first edition in book form in the original olive green cloth. 16,000 now bid 17. 16 I have. 17,000 I have. 18,000 is next. We're at 17,000. 18,000 is bid. 18,000 I have for A Tale of Two Cities. 19,000 is next. 18,000 is bid. 18,000 I have. Heritage Live, will you bid 19,000? Cut here is 18,500. That's 18,500. If you're not quite ready to give up, 18,000 is bid. And I can sell at 18,000, but I will happily take your bid of 19,000 or the cut of 18,500. We're at 18,000. And fair warning, are we all through at $18,000 for A Tale of Two Cities? Fair warning, 18,000 it is.
7178.
7178. Congratulations. I love spirited bidding, and I thank you for that. Lot 31, what do we have? 1,500 is bid. Next is 16. 15 I have. Bid 1,600 to advance. This is for Great Expectations. 16 now bid 16 prior. I need 1,700 to break that tie, Heritage Live. 1,600 is bid. 17 now. Tie is broken. Johnny, you all out of money? John is out of money. That means it's up to you. Oh, yeah, I hear that, especially this time of year. 1,700 now. It's all up to you. Heritage Live bid that 1,800. We are at 1,700 for Great Expectations. 1,700 now advance to 1,800. 17 I have. I need your 1,800. Or it's Fair Warning at 1,700. Fair Warning. Are we all through at 1,700? We'll do Great Expectations then at 1,700.
7162.
7162. Lot 32, what do we have?
Need 500.
500.
500 is bid. I need 550 to advance for all the year round. 500 is bid. I need your 550 to advance. Your Dickens Weekly Journal in the original cloth. 550 is bid. I need your 600. 550 is bid. I need your 600 to advance. Heritage Live 550 now advance to 600. 550 now advance to 600 for all the year round, or it's Fair Warning at 550. Fair Warning,
575.
575 on the cut. Good use of the cut. 600's next. 600 now bid 650. 600 I have. I need your 650 to advance. 600 now bid 650. 600 now bid 650. Advance to 650 for Dickens all the year round, or it is Fair Warning at 600. Fair Warning at $600. And we'll do this at 600.
7179.
7179. Lot 33.
Need 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. Let's start with 1,000 for our mutual friend, first edition in the original monthly parts. Looking for 1,000 to start the bidding here. I need 1,000. Looking for 1,000 Heritage Live for our mutual friend by Charles Dickens in the original monthly parts. Or I will call Fair Warning. Fair Warning then, unless I hear 1,000 from you, Heritage Live. Fair Warning. And I will hold on to this, but we have 1,000. Just kidding. I will not be holding on to this. This is going home to someone who is very happy to have this. 1,000 is bid. I need your 1,100. 1,000 now. Looking for 1,100 for our mutual friend. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 1,000 now bid. 1,100 for our mutual friend. First edition in the original monthly parts. 1,000, unless I hear 1,100 or the cut of 1050. We're at 1,000, advance to 1,100, or it is Fair Warning. Fair Warning then at 1,000, Fair Warning at 1,000. And we'll do it at 1,000.
7195.
7195. Lot 34, this is so fabulous.
1,550.
1,550.
I have 18.
18 is bid. I have 18. 19 is next. 1,800 is bid. 19 is next. 19 on the phones for this ALS from Charles Dickens. 2,000 now bid 2,200. 2,000 bid 22. 22 on the phones.
24.
24 on Heritage Live. I need 26 to advance. We're at 2,400. Advance to 26. 24 I have. 26 and 28. Now I need 3,000. If you will indulge me, I will read an excerpt from Charles Dickens to his accountant, to his banker.
3,000.
He has to pay some of his son's debts,
32.
and his son wrote to him, "You can't understand how ashamed I am to appeal to you again. You know what American people are. You know their habits of drinking that has run me into debt."
34.
I shan't comment anymore. We're at 3,400, looking for 36. 3,400 now, advance to 36. 3,400 I have. 35 on the cut. I need 36 to advance. 35.
36.
Thanks, Dad, for paying off my debts. Speaking of dads, if mine's watching,
38.
we're at 3,800 now, bid 4,000. That's what I'll ask my dad for Christmas. Will you write to my bankers, Dad, and pay off my debts? 4,000, advance to 4,200. 4,000, advance to 42. 4,000 I have for this great letter from Dickens to his bankers. Pay off his son's debt. We're at 4,200.
44.
Dads are all alike. Whether it was 150 years ago or today. We're at 4,400. I need 46. 44 is bid. I need your 46 to advance for this Dickens ALS to his bankers to pay off his son's debt. 4,400 advance to 46. Are we all through? Is it fair warning at 4,400? Advance to 46? Or I can sell at 4,400. Cut here is 45. We're at 4,400. Looking for 46. 4,400 I have. And fair warning then at 4,400. Fair warning. Are we all through at 4,400? And we'll do it at 4,400.
7198.
7198. Blame the Americans and their drinking. Lot 35. What do we have, John?
500.
500 I have. 650 now bid 7. 650 I have. I need your 700 to advance. This is for the Mystery of Edwin Drood from Charles Dickens, first edition in the original monthly parts. This was Dickens' last and unfinished story. We're at 650. I need 700. That's why you only see a couple of parts there. We're at 650. I need 700 to advance. 650 is bid. I need your 700 to advance. 650 for the Mystery of Edwin Drood. 650 now advance to 700, or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning. Are we all through? At 7 now bid 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance for the Mystery of Edwin Drood. First edition in original monthly parts of the unfinished story. We're at 7 bid 750. 700 I have. I need your 750 to advance, or it's fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. And we'll do this at 700.
7199.
7199. Lot 36.
75.
675. 700 now bid 750 for this group of 4 first editions by Charles Dickens. 700 is bid. I need your 750. 700 now advance to 750. 700, these 4 first editions. 700 now bid 750. 7 I have. Advance to 750. All right, we'll call fair warning. 725. See, it's as soon as I threaten them. We're at 750 now bid 800. 750 now bid 800. This is a game Heritage Live and I play, Emily. We're at 750 now. I need your 800. 750 now. Advance to 800 Heritage Live, or you can cut here at 775. We're at 750 now. Advance to 800. 750 now. Advance to 800, or it is fair warning at 750. Fair warning. Are we all through at 750? We'll do this one at 750.
7179.
7179. Lot 37, what do we have?
20,000.
I need 20,000. 20 on the phones. 20,000 is bid for John Donne's Poems, first edition.
22.
22,000 is bid. 24 on the phones. We have 24 on the phones. In a rare contemporary binding, we're at 26,000, bid 28. 26,000 is bid for this first edition. 28 now bid 30,000. We are at 28,000. I need your 30,000 Heritage Live. This is an exceptionally tall copy. In fact, it is the tallest copy to have ever appeared at auction. Great example of this first edition of Poems. It doesn't get much better than this. We are at 29,000 on the cut. 29 advanced to 30,000. 29,000 is bid. I need your 30,000 to advance. 30,000 is bid, Heritage Live. We are at $30,000. That's a beautiful binding, that contemporary speckled calf. I am partial to a speckled calf binding. I really am. Or tree calf. I think they're just lovely. We're at 30,000 for John Donne's Poems. First edition here, $30,000. Advanced to 32,000. We are at 30,000 Heritage Live. Advanced to 32,000. 30,000 is bid. Advance to 32,000. Cut bid here would be 31,000. We are at 30,000 Heritage Live. $30,000. Are we trying to get someone on the phone? We're at 30,000. 30,000 is bid. I can sell at 30,000. 30,000 is bid for John Donne's Poems. 30,000 for this first edition. Fair warning then at $30,000, unless I hear 32. Fair warning at $30,000. Fair warning at 30,000. 30,000 it is.
7182.
7182. Lot 38. 6,000 is bid. 65 now bid 7. 65 I have. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500 is bid. Next is 7,000. 6,500 for the Hound of the Baskervilles. First edition, first issue here. Beautiful cloth example. Exceptional condition. That cloth is incredibly bright. Not often seen this way. We're at 6,500. I need your 7,000. 6,500 is bid. Advance to 7,000. 6,500, advance to 7,000. Cut bid here is 6,750. We're at 6,500 for Arthur Conan Doyle's The Hound of the Baskervilles. Advance to 7,000, or it is fair warning for The Hound of the Baskervilles. Fair warning. Are we all through at 6,500? And 6,500 it is.
7198.
7198. Lot 39, what do we have? 9,000, 11,000 now, bid 12. We're at $11,000 for Daphne du Maurier's Rebecca. 12,500 on the cut. We're at 12,500. Advance to 13,000. 13 I have. Next is 14. We're at 13,000. Advance to 14,000. 14 is bid. Next is 15. 14,000 I have. Advance to 15,000 for this first edition, signed by the author, and a really lovely jacket. 14,000 is bid. 14,500 another cut bid. 14,500. 15,000 is bid. Next is 16. And remember, if you've used your cut on this lot already, that is okay. You're welcome to keep bidding. I just need that full increment from you. We're at $15,000. Advance to 16. 15,000 is bid. Advance to 16,000. 15 I have. I need your 16,000 for this signed first edition of Daphne du Maurier's Rebecca.
16,000.
16,000 now. Advance to 17,000. 16,000 is bid. Advance to 17,000. 17,000 is bid. 17,000 is bid for Rebecca. This is a first edition signed by the author, Daphne du Maurier. We're at $17,000. I need 18,000. 17 is bid. Advance to 18,000. If you have not used your cut, I cannot recommend it more. Bid 17,500 here to advance. We're at 17,000. Advance to 18,000. 17 is bid. 18,000 is next, and the cut bid is 17,500. We are at 17,000. 17,000 is bid, and fair warning then at 17,000. Fair warning at $17,000. And we'll do the du Maurier at $17,000.
7201.
7201. Lot 40. 1150, 1500. I like that jump. We're at 15, bid 16. 1500 is bid. 1550 now bid 1600. 1550 on the cut, advance to 1600. This is for Daphne du Maurier's My Cousin Rachel. It's a first edition. It's a presentation copy inscribed by du Maurier. We're at 1600, bid 17. 1600 is bid. I need your 1700 to advance. 1600 is bid. Next is 17. 16 is bid. I need 1700 to advance. 16 now, advance to 17, or the cut of 1650. We're at 1600, advance to 1700. Or it's fair warning at 1600. Fair warning at $1,600. And we'll do it at 1600.
Bidder 7200.
7,200. Lot 41, what do we have? 500, 550, now bid 6. 550 is bid, advance to 600. This is for a group of 7 first editions by Daphne du Maurier. 550, now bid 600. 550 is bid, I need your 575 on the cut, 600 in response, 650 is next. I have 600, advance to 650. 600 is bid, I need your 650 to advance. 600 now, bid 650, or it is fair warning at 600 for the Du Mauriers. Fair warning at 600, and we'll do this at 600.
Bidder 7,200.
Tie is broken at 600, advance to 650, 600 I have.
650.
650 now, bid 7. 700 I have, advanced to 800, or 750. I will also take 800. We're at 700 on Heritage Live. I need your 750 to advance. 725 on the cut and 750 in response. How about 800? 750 now, bid 800. 750 is bid. I need your 800 now, bid 850. 850 now, bid 900. 850 is bid. I need your 900 to advance. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 850 now, bid 900. 850 now, bid 900 to advance. Or it's fair warning then at 850. Fair warning. Are we all through at 850? All right, we'll do this one at 850.
Bidder 7,200.
7,200. Lot 43, what do we have?
1250.
1250 now, bid 1300. 1250 is bid. For Umberto echoes the name of the rose. It's First American edition, signed by the author. 13 now, bid 14. 14 I have. 1500 is next. 14 is bid. I have 1400 with John. John might have had those bids for weeks, which is why I need your bids now. We're at 1600, bid 17. 1600 is bid. Advance to 17, Heritage Live. 17 prior. Break that tie for me. Bid 1800. 1700 is bid. 18 now. John, you out of money? John is out of money. It's all up to you now, Heritage Live. We're at 1800. I need your 1900 to advance. 1800 for the name of the rose. 1800 now, bid 19 for this First American edition, signed by the author Umberto Eco. We're at 1800 now, bid 19. 1800 is bid. I need your 1900, or the cut here of 1850. We're at 1800 now, bid 1900, or it's fair warning. 1850. 1850 on the cut. Next is 1900. We're at 1850. 19 now, bid 2000. 1900 is bid. I need 2000 to advance. 1900 now, advance to 2000 for the signed First American edition. 1900 now, bid 2000. Cut here is 1950. Or 1900, advance to 2000. Or it's fair warning at 1900. Fair warning at $1,900. And we'll do it at 1900.
7203.
7203, lot 44.
7,500.
I am looking for 7,500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 7,500 to start the bidding for Scenes of Clerical Life by George Eliot. First edition of Eliot's first work of fiction. I need $7,500 to start the bidding here. I am looking for $7,500 to start the bidding here for Scenes of Clerical Life from George Eliot, Eliot's first work of fiction. Looking for 7,500. I need 7,500 to start the bidding here, Heritage Live. Looking for 7,500. Fair warning then, unless I hear 7,500. Fair warning. And we will hold on to this lot. I'm sure it won't be available for long. So visit us at ha.com if you missed it today. We're going to continue on with George Eliot, lot 45.
2,500.
I need 2,500 to start the bidding here for Adam Bede, looking for 2,500. For this first edition of Eliot's first full-length novel, I need 2,500 to start the bidding here for Adam Bede, looking for 2,500. I need 2,500 to start the bidding here, and it's fair warning then, unless I hear 2,500. Fair warning, unless I hear 2,500. And we'll hold on to this lot, but if you missed it, visit us at ha.com or shoot me an email if you're interested. Lot 46.
1,000.
I need 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 I have for The Mill on the Floss from George Eliot. First edition here. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 from you to advance. Heritage Live, 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 I have. Advance to 1,100. 1,000 for the mill on the floss. Advance to 1,100. Or the cup bid here is 1050. We're at 1,000. Advance to 1,100. Or it is fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning for the mill on the floss at 1,000. And we'll do this at 1,000.
7167.
7167. Lot 47.
1050.
1050 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 11 now, bid 12. I heard prior, which means we have a tie. 1,200 is bid. That breaks that tie. This first edition, first printing of Silas Marner.
1250.
1,250 now on the cut. 1,300 is next.
13.
1,300 now, bid 14. My English class read this in 10th or 11th grade. We loved this story. It is so beautiful. It's fun to see it here now. We're at 1,300. I need 14 to advance for George Eliot's Silas Marner. 1,300 is bid. Advance to 1,400 for this first edition, first printing of this enduring classic. 1,400 now, bid 15. 1,400 is bid. I need 1,500 to advance.
1450.
1,450 on the cut. Still looking for 1,500. We're at 1,450 now, bid 1,500. 1,450 on the cut, bid 1,500 for Silas Marner. It's about a curmudgeonly old man. You know how we love curmudgeonly old men. John, are you one? Yep, that's why we love you, John. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 1,500 is bid. I need your 1,600 to advance. 15 now. Advance to 16 or the cut of 1,550. Else it is fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do it at 15.
7205.
7205. Lot 48.
1,500.
16.
15 and 16 now bid 17. We're at 1,600 for Romola, this first edition, William Hale White's copy, who was an early advocate for women's rights. 1,800 is bid. I need 19 to advance. 1,800 now bid 19. We're at 2,000 now bid 22. 2,000 is bid. Advance to 2,200. We're at 2,000. Advance to 22. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200 or the cut bid of 2,100. We're at 2,000 for Romola from
21.
George Eliot. 2,100. Great association here with an early advocate for women's rights. And of course, George Eliot is the pseudonym for the female author, Mary Ann Evans. We're at 2,200. Advance to 24. 2,200 is bid. I need your 2,400 to advance. We're at 2,200. Advance to 24. The cut bid here is 2,300. We're at 2,200. Advance to 24. Or it's fair warning at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. We'll do it at 2,200.
7167.
7167. Lot 49.
750.
I need 750 to start the bidding here for Felix Holt, the Radical. I need 750 to start the bidding here for this first edition publisher's presentation copy. I'm looking rather for 750. I need 750 to start the bidding here for George Eliot's Felix Holt. Looking for 750 to start the bidding here for this first edition publisher's presentation copy. Looking for 750. Looking for 750. And it's fair warning unless I hear 750. Fair warning. And we'll hold on to this, but visit us at ha.com if you missed it today. Lot 50.
1,500.
1,500 is bid. Next is 16. 1,500 I have. I need your 1,600 to advance for this autograph letter signed. Written to Oscar Browning, who became George Eliot's biographer. We're at 1,500. Nice association here. 1,500 now bid 16. 1,500 is bid. I need your 1,600 to advance. 1,500 now. 1,500 and fair warning then unless I hear 16. Fair warning unless I hear 1,600. And we'll do this at 1,500. To the internet. Lot 51.
30,000.
I need 30,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 30,000. 30,000 is bid, advanced to 32. 30,000 is bid for Middlemarch. This masterpiece of Victorian fiction, we are at 30,000. 32 bid 34. 32,000 is bid 34,000, now bid 36. We're at 34,000.
36.
36,000, now bid 38. 36,000, 38, now bid 40.
40.
40,000 is bid.
42.
42,000 is bid. 42,000, we have 44. Next is 46. 46 advanced to 48. 46 is bid. $46,000 is bid. 47,000 on the cut. 47,000, and we have 48,000 for George Eliot's Middlemarch. First edition in original parts of her greatest novel. We are at 52,500 on the cut. 52,500. I need your 55,000 to advance for this masterpiece of Victorian fiction in the original parts. We are at 52,500. 52,500 is bid. On the cut, we have 55,000, advanced to 60. 55,000 is bid. 60,000 now for Middlemarch by George Eliot. First edition in original parts. Prohibitively scarce. Of this masterpiece of Victorian fiction. We are at $60,000. Next is $65,000. We are at $60,000 for Middlemarch. $60,000 is bid. Next is 65. 60,000 is bid. Next is 65. I will also take the cut here of 62,500. We have 60,000 for Middlemarch. $60,000. 60,000 is bid. And it's fair warning unless I hear 65,000. Fair warning at 60,000. Fair warning at $60,000 Heritage Live unless I hear your 65,000. And we will sell at $60,000 for Middlemarch.
7134.
7134. Lot 52.
2,100.
2,100 is bid. Next is 22. 2,100. For Daniel Duranda, we're at 2,100. I need your 22. We're at 21 on the cut, advanced to 22. This first edition in the original wrappers, scarce as such in the original wrappers. We're at 21, advanced to 22. 2,100, I have advanced to 2,200, or it's fair warning at 2,100. Fair warning at 2,100. And we'll do this at 2,100. To the internet. And my colleague Philip is going to come up here and take you through some more excellent lots from this Library of a Minnesota Collector.
Perfect. All right, now, some fascinating stuff so far. This brings us to lot 53, Ian Fleming, Thunderball. What do we need?
600.
So let's do 2,800 here. Looking for 2,800. Currently is 2,600. We're trying to roll to 2,800 for lot 53, Thunderball. Anyone in at 2,800? Perhaps a little cut at 27. See what happens. Looking for any bid beyond 26 here. How about 26? This is from the Library of the Minnesota Collectors. And unless I see a bid, we're going to move on here. Fair warning. All right, John, 2,600 to the internet. Which brings us to lot 54, Robert Frost, New Hampshire. There's 16. Prior 16, you know what to do. It's a tie. Come back in just like that. Let's find out if we have any other bidders. 17, 18, and we do. Now we're going to move to 19. Need a bid of 1,900. Now asking 2,000 here. And we have that 2,000. Shall we advance to 2,200? There's 22. What's looking for 24 now? Looking for 24. A poem with notes and grace notes. This is Robert Frost, New Hampshire, to be clear. Looking for 2,400, perhaps 2,300. That would put you on top. 24, we're still going with full increments. Looking for 2,600. Anybody in at 2,800? How about a bid of 28? We're hanging around at 26. 28 would be accepted. I'd accept 27. That would put you on top for lot 54 at the moment. Anything beyond 2,600 here. Again, Robert Frost, New Hampshire, first edition limited issue, and we need 2,800. What are we thinking at 28? I will say fair warning. And let's do 2,600. 7207 is our bidder. And we move on to lot 55, Stanley Gardner, the case of the negligent nymph, starting up. We need 500. Anybody going to jump in at 500 here? It is inscribed by Gardner. I have 5. How about 550? How about 550? What are we thinking out there? Original blue boards. Anybody in at 550 for the first edition, inscribed by Gardner? How about 550? 550, 525. Anything left out there, Heritage Live? A little more? Any interest on lot 55? We're going to do 500. 7201 is our bidder, and we move on to lot 56, Robert Graves. 1,800 now, looking for a bid of 1,900. This is a very fine association copy. For lot 56, we need 1,900. Publisher's red cloth, gilt lettered on spine, green dust jacket printed in black, cloth folding, everything you need. First edition, presentation, anything beyond 1,800 here for Robert Graves. Fair warning, we're going to do 1,800. 7167 is our bidder. And we move on to lot 57, Goodbye to All That, Robert Graves. 1050, looking for 1,100. Anybody in at 1,100? This is the first edition, first issue. 12 against you, but come back in at 1,300. What are we thinking at $1,300? And top it off at $1,250. What do we think about that? Just a little bit more will even put you on top. Robert Graves, and just like that, we'll find out if there's another bidder. I have the cut bid on top right now at $1,250. $1,250 to Goodbye to All That by Robert Graves. Do I see anything beyond $1,250? 13 would be next. Fair warning at 1,300. 13 slides in at the nick of time. Come back in at 1,400. How about 1,400? First edition, first issue of Goodbye to All That. Looking for 1,400. Fair warning, once again, there's our $1,400 bid, but you can come back in at 15. What are we thinking at 1,500? Or maybe you have a cut bid still. You can only use it once per lot. But if you want to use it now, go right ahead. 14, go to 15. We'll call fair warning on lot 57. Let's do 1,400. 7208. All right, up next, lot 58. Robert Graves, I, Claudius, from the autobiography, Claudius. 3,032, looking for 3,400. 32, looking for 3,400. Each volume is inscribed by Robert Graves here, looking for a bid of 3,800. 36 to 38, perhaps 4,000, now 42. We're looking for 4,400. Take us to 46. And anyone in at 5,000? How about a $5,500 bid for I, Claudius, from Robert Graves? Lot 58, we're looking for 5,500. Both settings into the early days of the Roman Empire here. We have a cut bid on top looking for 55. 5,500 is our new bid, looking for 6,000. Looking for 6,000 here for Robert Graves, I, Claudius. How about it at 6,000? I have your $6,000 bid. Looking for 6,500. Any bidders looking to go 6,005? And you are. And now looking for 7,000. What are we thinking out there, Heritage Live, at $7,000? 6,500. You have options in front of you. Two options, the cut bid, the regular bid. What are you thinking? 6,750? Start or finish, always on your cut bid. We'll say fair warning, anything beyond. Oh, there we are, full bid of 7,000. We are looking for 7,500. Again, this is from the early days of the Roman Empire, and we are looking for 7,500. Each volume inscribed by Robert Graves himself. Another cut bid on top at 7,250. 7,250 has this at the moment looking for 7,500. New bidder, 75, looking for 8,000. Exciting bidding here. Collectors, if you've been tracking this lot, watching this lot, we're live. It is time to bid. No more searching, looking it over, scratching your head. Let's do it. Let's bid. Anybody in at 8,000? Fair warning at 8,000. Let's do 7,500. 7208, congratulations. All right, up next, we have lot 59, Robert Herrick Hesperides, the works of both humane and divine. 10,000, 11 on the phone. Prior 11, I got a tie against you. What are you thinking? Go a little bit more. We going 12? We have 12 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live, looking for 13. 13,000, 14 on the phone, looking back to you at 15,000. This comes from a lot of important libraries. The ownership chain, 16 on the phone, looking for 17,000. Looking for 17,000. You're getting a variety of manuscript notes. Looking for 18 on the phone, looking for 19. Heritage Live, what are we thinking at 19,000? Distinguished provenance from important libraries right here. Looking for 22,000. Early English poetry, looking for 22,000. 20 now, looking for 22. The works of both humane and divine, right here, lot 59. We're here. Again, the ownership chain represents some of the most eminent collectors over the past 250 years. You can be part of that right now. What are you thinking at 22,000? 20 now, looking for 22,000. Heritage Live.
21.
There's 21 on the cut. They came in with a cut bid. What are we thinking at 22? They slid in at the very last moment. 21,000 with Heritage Live. Got to go 22,000. We'll give our phone bidder a moment to think about that. She's maybe shaking me off. We don't know. Anybody in at 22,000? How about it? Clear example of how the cut bid can be on top and used as a tool for you, unless I see 22,000. And we're going to do 21,000. 7150. Okay, up next, we have Washington Irving Salmon Gundy. 5 looking for 550. 500 now, looking for a push to $550. Maybe open it up at 525. What are you thinking there, Heritage Live? First or last, always try that cut bid. It could get you what you want for a lower price. How about 550? How about 550 here? Fair warning. We'll do 500. All right. Well, we move along here to lot 61, Washington Irving, A History of New York. 1,000 here, looking for $1,100. How about 1,100? And this is the first edition of Irving's literary parody, looking for 1,200. What are you thinking at there? Great condition, contemporary tree sheep, looking for 13. 12, not a 13. How about 1,400? How about 1,000? From A History of New York, from the beginning of the world to the end of the Dutch dynasty. Anyone in at 14? 13, go to 14 for the first edition here of A History of New York. How about 1350? Anybody want to try that? A little bit more. Fair warning, 14 is the full bid, asking 1,500, and there's our cut bid now. Let's see how that plays out. Free cut to you at 15. 1450 looking to go to 1,500 here. Lot 61. Fair warning. Let's do 1450. 7184 is our bidder. We move along now to lot 62, Washington Irving, The Sketchbook of Geoffrey Crayon. 500 now, go 550. 5 looking for a $550 bid. This is first edition, first printings, looking for 550. 550. 525. Took it. John has the 550, but good play. Anyone in at 600? 550 now, go to 6. Heritage Live, we have 650 against you. Join me at 700. How are we doing at 700 for the sketchbook? Washington Irving. Anybody in at 700? 650 now to 750 now to 800. To you, Heritage Live, invite you in at $800. 800 they do, 850 against you, but you can do 9. Keep going at 900. What are we thinking at 9? 850 here, go to 9 for Geoffrey Crayon, looking for 900. 950 though, we can do 950 to 1,000. We're looking to go to 1,000 here for the sketchbook. What are we thinking at $1,000? Heritage Live, 950 to 1,000, but he goes 1,100. Now back to you at 1,200. Heritage Live, 1,200 here for the sketchbook. First printings, first edition, lot 62 is available for you, Heritage Live, at 1,200. Now we have a prior. It is a tie. We talked about this at the beginning of the sale. A little bit more puts you on top. A cut bid will put you on top. 100%, I can guarantee it. Puts you on top for the moment unless I have another bidder. We're looking for anything beyond 12 here. The book has it at 12. Heritage Live, I invite you to come in. You have options, a cut bid, a full bid. What are you thinking? Fair warning, 13, they do the full increment, now asking 1,400. 13, looking for 14 for Jeffrey Crayon. Do we have a push to 14? 13 now to 14, we'll say fair warning at 1,400. Let's do 1,300. 7205, we'll be taking that home. Okay, the sketchbook of Joffrey Crayon. This is a first edition, first issue here. But we need 5. How about it in at 500 for the sketchbook? Show me 500 Heritage Live. Show me 5. What are you thinking at 5? You don't want to wait around. There's lots of other people wanting this. Go ahead and get your foot in the water now at 5. And now we're looking for 550. 550 again, first edition, first issue of volume 1 here, looking for 550. How about another bit of 550? 5 go to 550. We're going to say fair warning on lot 63. And we'll do 500. 7212 is our bidder. And we move on, all right, to Washington Irving, Tales of a Traveler. We need 25. I have 25 here on the phone. Heritage Live, what are you thinking at 26? A significant collection that reveals his time in Europe. An absolutely outstanding association copy looking for 26. What are you thinking at 28? 26 with the bid, looking for 2,800 on the phone. On the phone, absolute outstanding association copy. He actually knew the Storrow family, spent time with them over there in Europe. We're looking for 3,200. 3,200. 3,200 on the phone. Heritage Live, what are we thinking at 3,400 for Tales of a Traveler from Washington Irving? 34 is the top bid now. We're looking to go to 3,600. On the phone I have, back to you Heritage Live at 3,800. Lot 64 here. Again, I can't stress the fact we need 4,000. Can't stress the fact that it is an outstanding presentation copy for you. Going for 4,200. 4,200. 42 on top here. We're looking to go 4,400. That we have it as well on the phone. Heritage Live, you can join the party at 4,600. What are we thinking here at 4,600? 46 comes in. I got to go 48 here. Do you want to go 4,800? And they do. Strong bids here, looking for 5,000. 48 is the current bid here. 5,000 is the mark. We're got to go 5,500. We're moving up a little bit in increments. And we have a full increment, 5,500, asking 6,000. Asking 6,000 here. Anybody in at $6,000, first edition, presentation inscribed by the author, outstanding association copy, looking for 6,000. Heritage Live will say fair warning. We're going to do, if they came in with their cut bid, you could top it at 6,000. 5,750, they chose a cut bid, 6,000. Heritage Live, you have to come back at 65. If you want in, you got to do 6,500. 6,500, what are you thinking, Heritage Live? We're going to say fair warning once again. We're going to do 6,000 on the phone. 7504, and great bidding there, Heritage Live and phone bidders. We move on to lot 65, Washington Irving, the Alhambra. A series of tales and sketches of the Moors and Spaniards. We need 5,000, 500, 5,000. No. 500. Jump in at 500 here. Get a portion of this. Original boards here, first American edition. You have an opportunity right now at 500. After the sale, the opportunity is going to be a little harder. People are going to be calling. Why not try now? If you've thought about it, don't wait. Go ahead and go for it right now. Looking for $500. All right, it looks like we're going to keep that one with us. Try your luck after the sale. We have lot 66 is next. George S. Hellman, the letters of Washington Irving to Henry Brevoort.
500.
500, go 550. 500. This is the editor's copies here. We're looking for 550 here. 5 go to 550 with an unpublished autograph letter signed from Irving, and we're looking for 600. And there's our $600 bid. What are we thinking at 650? How are we going to 650? Any bidders out there? For Washington Irving, we have their 650, looking to push to $700 here. $700, unpublished autograph letter signed from Irving, along with this looking for 750. 750 here for the first editions, the editor's copies. How about 725 cut bid? Now we see if we get 750. How about 750? 725 to $750 for lot 66 here. We'll say fair warning at 750. Let's do 725. 7129 is our bidder. And we move on to lot 67, M.R. James, Ghost Stories of an Antiquary. 22. Thank you, 22. Now 2,400, Heritage Live. Join me for the first edition here at 23 on the cut. How about 2,400? You see it, Heritage. Sometimes these cut bids work out just fine. Always try it. Anybody in at 2,400? 23 now for Ghost Stories of an Antiquary. Anybody in at 2,400? How about it? 2,400. Right, here we go. 2,400. New top bidder looking for 2,600 now. About $2,600. 24 now, looking for that push to 24. Anything beyond 2,400? Let's do 2,400. 7181 is our bidder. And we move on to a Thin Ghost and Others. What do we need?
1,000.
We need 1,000 here for M.R. James, a Thin Ghost and Others. We have 1,000. Original Pictora dust jacket here, looking for 1,200. Looking for 1,100 now to 1,200, and now 1,300. There's a $1,300 bid. What about 1,400? 13 now, looking for a 1,400 for the first edition here of Thin Ghost and Others. How about 1,400? 13 now, go to 14. Show me that 14. I will say fair warning. And we'll do 1,300. 7184 is our bidder. And now we move on to lot 69, M.R. James, The Thin Ghost and Others. This is the first edition publisher's file copy.
525.
550 now, 600. 550 for 600 here for the first edition publisher's file copy of A Thin Ghost and Others, asking 700. And there's 7 against you, but let's do 750. What are we thinking at 750 here? Anybody out there want to go 750? Lot 69, we're asking 800 now. We're going to push this to 800 here. 800 to get your hands on a first edition publisher's file copy of A Thin Ghost. And there's an $800 bid. Now go to 850. 8 go to 850. What are you thinking, Heritage Live? They're thinking a cut bid. I like it. What about 850? Anybody there to back up the cut? It is a free cut to you. You don't have to actually use yours, but you can go 25 there. 850 now 9. 850 looking for a $900 bid on lot 69. Also coming from the Library of the Minnesota Collector. We have a few more lots of that. How about 900? Fair warning, we'll do 850, excuse me. 7160 was our bidder. We move on to lot 70, a warning to the curious and other ghost stories.
500.
And we have the 5 immediately. How about 550? How about 550 for the first edition here, and now 650? How about 650? 600 now to 650 and 700. Let's climb to 750. 750 is there. What are we thinking at $800? There's our $800 bid here. Looking for 850 for the first edition. Looking for 850 for the first edition, now 9. And there's a $900 bid, 950. M.R. James, lot 70, looking for $1,000. What are we thinking at $1,000 here? We have $1,000 and 11 there as well, looking for 1,200. 11 go to 12. I like 1150. We're going to see if that plays out. 1150, you can top it at 1,200. And they do. Now looking for 1,300. 12 now to 13. Now perhaps $1,400. $1,400 here. 13 go to 14. Do we have that advance to 14, Heritage Live? Going to say fair warning. We'll do 1,300. 7215 is our bidder, and which takes us to lot 71. John, we have the Wailing Well.
1,000.
1,000, looking for 1,100 here. Limited edition on lot 71 here. We're looking for 1,100 for M.R. James. Wailing Well. Looking for 1,100. 1,100 for this limited edition copy. And 11 is there, now 12. Lot 71, we're looking for 1,200. $1,200. What are you thinking, Heritage Live? Any bidders? Get that bid in here at $1,200 or $1,150. Fair warning. Let's do 1,100. 7215 is our bidder. And now we move on to lot 72, M.R. James, The Collected Ghost Stories. 12 now to 15. Heritage Live, what are you thinking at 1,600 here? We have the pictorial dust jacket with the original wraparound band here. Looking for 2,000, now 2,200. This is the first edition of The Collected Ghost Stories. Looking for 2,400. 22 to 24, now 26. I have the 26 looking for 2,800. How about $2,800? 26 go to 28. Can we go to 3,200, Heritage Live? Looking for 3,200. Original black cloth, gilt lettered on spine, pictorial dust jacket printed in green, an original wraparound band, all this kind of stuff. If that's part of your collecting, it's right here for you right now. What are we thinking at 3,800? How about it, collectors, at 3,800 for the first edition of The Collected Ghost Stories? 38 now to 4,000. There's a $4,000 bid, now 4,200. 4,200. What are we thinking beyond 4,000 here? You have 42, now 4,400. Again, great bidding here. We're looking for 4,600. This comes from the Library of a Minnesota Collector, and we're looking for 4,600 for the first edition of M.R. James, The Collected Ghost Stories. We'll say fair warning at 4,600. I guess not yet, quite yet. We're still going. And now 5,000. $5,000 bid. Any interest at 5,000 here? 4,900 if you want to go the full 5,000. I don't know if you have a cut bid or you can do that. Looking for anything beyond 48. $5,000 bid. We're bumping up here. 55 to 6,000. 5,500 now to 6,000. Could be yours at 6,000. Possibly could be yours at 5,750. What are we thinking, Heritage Live? Lot 72. I'm going to say fair warning. And let's do 5,500. 7201. Congratulations there. Okay, lot 73. We have a group of 3 first editions.
750.
Looking for 8. 750 now, looking for 8. What are you thinking at 800, 750 for 8? A group of 3 M.R. James Ghost editions. More Ghost series of an antiquary. You're also getting the 5 jars and the Collected Ghost Stories. Looking for 800. 750 now for 8. How about a bid? Heritage Live, I'm going to say fair warning. We'll do 750 to the internet bid. Okay, up next, Stephen King, Salem's Lot.
1,300.
Looking for one bid of 14 is there. This is the first edition. You can join me at 1,600 here for Stephen King, Salem Lot. 15 now, looking for a push to 1,600. A little bit more, we'll put you on top. Lot 74, first edition, the author's second novel and his bestseller, right here for the taking. 1,550, there's a little play, there's a cut bid. We've talked about this. Now 16. You can jump in at 16. That will put you as the high bidder right now for Stephen King's Salem's Lot. Again, first edition, we will say fair warning, and we'll do 1,550. 7216. Okay, this next lot, 75, I do have an errata to announce, the Jacket Spined Sun. Lot 75, Stephen King's The Shining. 21, 22, now 24. Anybody in at 2,600? This is the first edition of The Signing. We're asking 2,600. 2,600. Anyone in at 2,600? Any collectors? Stephen King collectors at 28, now asking 3,000 for the first edition of the author's third book here, up on the auction block, looking for 3,000. Looking for a $3,000 bid. 3,000 against you. Nice play on the cut. Heritage Live, what are you thinking at 3,200? $3,200. Maybe 31. Maybe 31, 32. Anything beyond 3,000, you'll be the new top bidder here on lot 75. Fair warning. Let's do 3,000. What do you have? 3,200 with Heritage Live. 3,200 with Heritage Live. Like I said, give me the bid. You'd be the top bidder. You have someone against you, though. We have two bidders now. Anyone in at 3,400? I have two Heritage Live bidders. One throws out the cut bid right now, looking for 4,000. 3,300 looking for a push to 4,000 for the first edition. And we will say fair warning, we're going to do 3,300. 7216. All right, lot number 76, Andrew Lang, two first editions of his fairy books.
675.
How about 700? We have 750. What about 8? 750, what about 8? Prior 8, it's a tie. Jump back in, Heritage Live. We can get off this tie and give it to you. It's going to go to the book at 800, but you can come in at 825, 850. What are we thinking? Need a bid beyond 800 for the two first editions fairy books. Anybody in? Andrew Lang. You get the gray fairy book, the crimson fairy book. Looking for anything beyond 8 here. Fair warning. We'll do 800. To the internet bidder. All right, moving along, we have lot 77, D.H. Lawrence, The Rainbow. We need $4,000, now 4,200. 4,200, now 44. Anyone in it? 4,400. Now we have 44, 45 against you, looking for 4,800. Looking for 4,800, now looking for 5,000. Heritage Live, 5,000 to you. Widely considered one of his best works, but it was actually banned in England with over 1,000 copies destroyed or confiscated. What about 6,000? What about 6,000? It even has an autograph letter to his literary agent, J.B. Pinker, discussing all the titles for this book. Anybody in at 65? How about 6,500? 6,500. 6 go to 65. And there's our 65 looking for 7,000. Signed by the author. Not forget that. Anybody in at 75? Signed by the author. Also an autograph letter signed to his literary agent, J.B. Pinker. Looking for 75. Anything beyond 7,000 here? 75 looking for 8,000. Any interest at 8,000 here? We're on lot 77. There's 8,000 now looking for 85. The Rainbow. You are bidding right here on lot 77, D.H. Lawrence, The Rainbow. Looking for 8,500. First edition, first printing. Looking for 85. We will say fair warning. And we'll do 8,000. 7167 is our bidder. Okay, lot 78, D.H. Lawrence, Lady Chatterley's Lover. 85 looking for 10,000, now 11,000. 10 looking for 11. Another controversial work by Lawrence on grounds of obscenity this time. We're looking for 11,000. It was rejected by both British and Americans, and he was forced, Lawrence, to seek out help from a bookseller in Florentine, looking for 11,000. 10.5 on the cut, looking for 11,000. 10.5 go to 11. How about $11,000 bid? 10.5 is the cut, looking for 11,000. Lot 78 here. Lot 78 on the first edition from D.H. Lawrence. And we'll do 10,500. 7160 is our bidder, which moves us to lot 79, Sheridan Le Fanu, in a glass darkly. 7750. This one is rare, absolutely rare, even more so in an original cloth. We're looking, this is the first edition, looking for $8,000. 7750, looking for an $8,000 bid here in a glass darkly, Heritage Live. Any bids? Show me some action. Show me some interest here. Lot 79, we need 8,000. And we have 8,085 here, though, looking for 9,000. Looking for a $9,000 bid, 95. 10,000, 11,000 against you, but 12,000 can come in, and 13,000 now looking for 14. Again, this is the first edition, very rare, even more so in the original cloth. We're bringing that to you here today for 17,000. 16 looking for a $17,000 bid. 17,000. Anyone out there at 17,000? Heritage Live, I'm still asking for 17,000. The play right now is 16.5 with the cut. 17 on top, looking for 18,000. Looking for 18,000 in a glass darkly, first edition. Looking for 19,000. Looking for 19,000. What are we thinking, Heritage Live? Any bidders out there at $19,000? Cut it up again on the cut bid. There's 18.5. Now looking for 19,000 in a glass darkly, trying to push 19,000 here. Lot 79, the first edition, for 19,000. I'll say fair warning, and we'll do 18,500. 7201, congratulations. Lot 80, we have in a glass darkly. This is the new edition. And now I'm looking for 750 to 8. There's 800, 850, now to 900. Now to 900 here. Original dark greenish blue cloth. Colors decorated in the spine. Anybody in at 1,200? And this is also the second edition here. New edition, second edition, looking for 1,600. 1,615, go to 16. How about a $1,600 bid? 15 now, push to 1,600. Heritage Live, any cut bids, any full bids, anything beyond 1,500? We'll say fair warning, and we'll do 15. 7167 is our bidder. And now we move on to Lovecraft, an autograph letter signed. 25, 26, now 28. How about 2,200? 2,800. Again, 2 pages in blue ink, looking for $3,000. They discuss authors, science fiction, stories, tales, play on words. Everything's going on here. Look, Clark Ashton Smith, Clark Ashton, the way he writes that's funny play on words. There are references to the Singing Flame, the maker of gargoyles, lots of stuff going on here. Lots of interesting stories, tales. Who's in at 4,000? 4,000, over 2 pages of handwritten material, looking for 4,200. Looking for 4,200. 4 now to 4,200. Again, autograph letter signed. Anybody in at 4,200? Fair warning at 4,200. 42, a full increment. You can go 44. $4,400. 44. What are we thinking at 4,600, collectors? How about it? HP Lovecraft collectors, you're getting an autograph signed letter, 2 pages of written in blue ink, looking for 4,600 from Lovecraft himself. Fair warning. We're going to do 4,400. 7184 is our bidder. And that brings us to lot 82. We have Shutters. Collection of Uneasy Tales. How about 4,000? From the Library of Lovecraft. Anybody in at 4,200? How about 42? 4 now, looking for a push to 4,200. This is his copy. We're looking for 4,400 now. 42 to 44. How about a push to 4,400, Heritage Live? Or maybe a cut bid of 4,300. They tried the cut. They're on top right now at 43. Do we have 44? And we do now 4,600 for a collection of Uneasy Tales. We're asking 4,600. 4,600 here. Show me the 48 now. Show me that $4,800 bid for shutters here, and now $5,000. Looking to go to $5,000. 48 is our current bid. Hanging around for a $5,000 bid for Lovecraft's copy of Shutters, and now $5,500. Who's 5250? Another cut bid. We're looking for $5,500. Looking for 55. Is it going to show up? Heritage Live, 5250 to 55. We shall say fair warning, and now 6,000. 5,500 is our top bid. And we're looking for, and now 6,000 is our top bid, looking for 65. Anyone in here at 6,500 for Lovecraft's copy of Shutters, coming from the Minnesota collection, and now to you at 6,500. Fair warning, 6,000.
7184.
7184 is our bidder. Up next, we have the late George Apley. We need 500 here. This is signed by the author, first edition, first printing. It could be yours at 500. There's 500. We'll find out. There's another bidder who's going to end up with this one here, looking for 600. Looking for 600. It's a novel in the form of a memoir, and we need 600. 600. 550 go to 6. 550, how about a push to 600? There's our $600 bid. Now we're waiting for 650 for this first edition. Anybody in at 650 here? Lot 83, we're looking for 650. 625 works for me. Still going to ask for 650 here. Still asking 650, 650, not a 7. How about a $700 bid from Heritage Live? Original blue cloth, upper cover and spine, ruled and lettered in gilt. The dust jacket, $750. 7 go to 750. Another cut bid, now asking $750. 725, looking for 750. One last push to 750. What do you think, Heritage Live? I'll say fair warning.
750.
And you got it, 750. Now we're asking for 8. Now we're going to ask for $800. Don't let that deter you. The lot is still open. You just got to go a little bit more money. What are we thinking about? $800 here for the late George Apley. And I think we're going to do $750. 7217 is our bidder. Herman Melville, narrative of a 4 months resident among the natives of the Valley of Marquess Islands. 750 go 8. 750 to 8, now 850, 850. This is the first edition, second issue of his first book. Looking for $1,000. Looking for $1,000 here. What are we thinking at 1,000? Heritage Live, 950, 1,000, 1,100 against you, but now back to you at 1,200. Let's go, Heritage Live bidders. Let's get this book into your hands. Anybody out there, collectors, at 1,200. 1,200, maybe 1,150. Maybe 1,150 will put you on top. I don't know. We're looking for a bid. Anything beyond 1,100, lot 84. And we're going to do 1,100. That one goes to the internet bid. Okay, up next we have the famous Moby Dick.
75.
We need 7,500 for this famous story. Anybody in at 75? Heritage Live, this is the first American edition. Why not go ahead and try to get it now? If you're thinking about doing this after the sale, it's going to be the same price, and you've made the right choice. You're in at 75, looking for 8,000 here. 75, looking for an $8,000 bid for Moby Dick, the famous whale. Anybody in at 8,000? 75 go to 8. Any interest at 7,750? Moby Dick up here for you collectors on the auction block, looking for 8,000. Fair warning at 8,000. Let's do 7,500. 7167 is our bidder. Okay. We have Thomas Merton, the 7-Story Mountain.
500.
Now looking for a bid of 750. How about a bid of 750 for the first edition here? Looking for 750. 7 now to 750 to 800. How about an $800 bid? 800 is there now, looking for 850. Looking for an $850 bid. Go to 850. Heritage Live. The 7-story mountain right now for the taking at 850. How about it? First edition of it, looking for 850. Fair warning. Let's do $800. 7218. And we move on to lot 87, Wilfred Owens Poems. We need 750 here. This is the first edition of the author's rare first collection of poetry being offered to you right now. 750. Come on in at 750 here for Wilfred Owens Poems. Go 750. You don't want to wait till after the auction. You're going to be battling it out with the phone lines and other people. Why not just bid now? What are you thinking? First edition of the author's first rare poetry collection. All right, we're going to keep this one. Try your luck after the sale. Okay, lot 88. We have the Fall of the House of Usher. 1250, 13, 14 now, looking for 1,500. This is the first printed appearance of Poe's Fall of the House of Usher. First printed appearance right here. What are you thinking at 1,500? Heritage Live, go to 15. 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. There's 15. I have 16 against you, but come back in at 1,700. Heritage Live, 1,700. What are we thinking? 1,700. 16, go to 17. Any interest at 17, Heritage Live? We're going to say fair warning on lot 88. And we'll do 1,600. To the internet bidder. And we move on to lot 89, the Mask of the Red Death.
575.
Looking for 600. 575, looking for 6. Show me 600. This is the first printed appearance of Poe's Mask of the Red Death. And you have an opportunity right now at 600 Heritage Live. Right now at 600. 575, go to 600. Where are my Heritage Live bidders? Any collectors in on this lot at 89? Show me the 6. Show me the 6, or I will have to say fair warning. And we'll do 575 to our internet bidder. Okay, the American Review, the Whig Journal of Politics, Literature, Art, and Science. 1,300 now prior. 14 back to you, Heritage Live. It's a tie. It's not with you. It's with you now. How about another bidder at 1,500? The first edition, first appearance of The Raven. Anybody in at 1,500? 14 now, go to 15. There's 1,450 asking 1,500. 15 comes in looking for 1,600. 15 now, go to 1,600. Looking for 1,600 here on lot 90. 15 now, asking for 16, and we have it. Do we have that push to 1,700 here? 17 is on top, looking for 18. Looking for $1,800, lot 90. We are here live. Heritage Live, if you've been tracking this lot, and watching this lot, it's time to bid on it now. It's live for 19 to 2,000. How about it in at 2,000 here for the Whig Journal of Politics, Literature, Art, and Science? Show me 2,000. Heritage Live, fair warning at 2,000. And I think we're going to do 1,900. 7220 is our bidder. And we move on to the Scottish Chiefs, a romance in 5 volumes. 500 we have, now 550. How about 550 for the first edition to 650? How about 650 here? There's a $700 bid. Anyone in at 750? All right, a little bit of interest here from you collectors. Now to 900. 850 looking for a $900 bid. The Scottish Chiefs, a romance. Looking for 900. 900 here. Coming from Jane Porter, we need 950. 900 go 950 to $1,000 for lot 91. Jump in now at $1,000 Heritage Live. I'd accept 975. However you want to do to be the top bidder, let me know. We're looking for something beyond 950 for the first edition of Jane Porter's The Scottish Chiefs. Let's do 950. 7184. Anne Radcliffe, The Mysteries of Udolpho.
100.
How about 2,200? First edition of his landmark Gothic literature here, looking for 2,200. Heritage Live, 21, go to 22. You got to get the bidding in, Heritage Live, if you want this lot. Where are you at? Any interest? Any collectors in on the first edition of Radcliffe's Gothic literature here? Fair warning. Let's do 2,100. To our internet bidder, let's flip the page here to lot 93, and we have J.K. Rowling, the first deluxe editions of the Harry Potter series, looking for 3,600, looking for 3,600 here. There's 36 now, looking for a bid of 4,000 here for a complete set of deluxe first editions of the Harry Potter series, coming to you at 4,400. And then anyone in at 48, looking for 4,800. And this is coming from the library of that Minnesota collector, as we discussed at the beginning of the sale. Wonderful, wonderful stuffs. Anybody in at 5,500? 5,500 for the first deluxe edition of the Harry Potter series. Show me 5,500. 5,500, Heritage Live. On the cut, I will accept that cut. Now looking for 55. How about it? Any bidders going 5,500? Harry Potter collectors right here at 5,500. Anything left? We'll say fair warning. Let's do 5,250. 7,221. And we move along to lot 94, the war poems. We need 500 here for the war poems. Anybody in at 550? There's 556. Go to 650. Anyone in at 650 here for Siegfried, the war poems? 700 now to 750. 700 is the bid now, looking to go to $750. 750, show me 750. Now show me 850. How about 850, Heritage Live? Come on in at $850 for lot 94. 8, go to 850. How about it at $850? We'll say fair warning. Let's do 800. 7167 brings us to the Schurston Trilogy. 500, you can be yours at 500. Limited issues on this, each signed by the author. What are we thinking at $500? Show me $500, put your toe in the water, Heritage Live. Let's find out if we can get this to you. Come on, collectors, bid that 5. Bid that 5. You don't want to wrestle after the auction with this and other bidders. You can get it right now. Show me that 500. Fair warning here. There's $500. Thank you, bidder. Let's find out if you have any more action, any collectors, any interest beyond that. How about 550? Any other bidders going 550? Fair warning here. We'll do 500. 7188 is our bidder, which brings us to lot 96, Sir William Scott, autograph letter signed. We need 1,500. We need 15 to get this in your hands, and now 16 to get it into another bidder's hands. 15 right now. Autograph signed letter asking 1,600. 1,600, 15, go to 16. How about it? Any collectors of letters looking for 16? 15, go to 16. Need another bid to keep this going. 15, go to 16. And it's yours at 1,500. 7154 is our bidder. And we are moving along to Sir Walter Scott Waverley. We need $6,000 here. This is a very rare and original boards, and we're looking for 65. This is one of the world's first historical novels. That's what you're bidding on right now. What are you thinking at 6,500? First edition and original boards. We're looking for 7,000, now 75. How about 7,005? Will take me to 8,000. There's 7,750. I like the cut bid. 8 comes in on top of that cut along with 85. Now looking for 9,000. 9,000, go to $10,000 bid. Show me 10. 95, looking for a 10,000 bid for Waverly, the 60 years since. Looking for 12,000. Looking for 12,000. What an exciting lot right here. Lot 97, we're looking for 12,000 for one of the world's first historical novels. We're looking for 12,000. We're looking for 12,000 for the first edition of Waverly. We'll say fair warning at 12,000. Let's do 11,000. 7217, congratulations. We move on to lot number 98, Sir Walter Scott, the antiquary. We need five. We need $500. Jump on in. This comes from Tales. It comes with the Tales of My Landlord. We're looking for $550. How about $550 here for the first edition? Go to $550 for Sir Walter Scott. Now $600. $550, looking for a $600 bid, perhaps $650. Go to $650. Show me $650, collectors. Now, go to $650. A push to $650. Is it out there? Fair warning. Let's do $600. 7217 is our bidder, and we're on lot 99. We have Rob Roy. Looking for $550 for the first edition, first state. Now $650. Now $650. 6 go to $650. 7 against you, go $750. It's a prior $750. 8, we're not worried about the prior. Now go $850. How about another bid at $850? There's another bidder now. We got some competition on the cut. Now 9. On the cut, looking for 9. First edition, first state of Rob Roy here, looking for $950. $950 we have, looking for $1,000. Now $1,000. Now $1,100 would be next. And now 12. 11 now go $1,200. We're coming with the original bluish gray boards with tan paper back strips, printed paper spine labels. We need you in at 16. How about 1,600 here for Rob Roy? Now 1,700. Great bidding here, collectors. Anybody in at 1,800? 18 now go to 19, looking for a $2,000 bid. 2,000. A lot of excitement here on Sir Walter Scott, Rob Roy. How about 2,400? $2,400 we have now, looking for 26. How about $2,800? Love the bidding here, Heritage Live. Go to 3,000. 3 we have now, go to 3,200. What collector is going to end up with this one here? Looking for 3,200. 3,200. Anybody want to throw out that cut bid? Change it up here? We're going to have to say fair warning on lot 9932 full increment. Now looking for 3,400, now 3,600. We're still alive on lot 99. Lots of interest here. To you at 3,600 Heritage Live. Any other bidders at 3,600? How about 3,600? Fair warning. And we'll do 3,400. 7217. Okay, lot 100, we have Sir Walter Scott, A Romance. We need $1,000, and we have it. The Green Hill Martin copy in original boards right here. Looking for 15, now 16. Who's in at 17? For the first edition of one of the most popular historical novels of all time, we're asking for 1,900, and we have it now 2,200. Join me at 24, Heritage Live. What are we thinking, collectors, at $2,400? Again, the Green Hill Martin copy in original boards at $2,400. Show me that $2,400 for this first edition of A Romance. I like the cut bid. I like it. Who's in at $2,400? 24 is right there too. They want this just as bad. Who's in at $2,600? Who's going to go home with this wonderful Sir Walter Scott book? Anybody in at 26? We'll say fair warning. Let's do this at $2,400. 7217. We have a repeat bidder there. All right. We're moving along to lot 101, The Monastery by Sir Walter Scott. Show me 550, please. Anybody in at 550? Now 600. Also comes with the Abbott. Looking for 650, now 7. 650, now 7. How about a $700 bid? All right, but still asking 7. I have your cut. Looking for 700 here. On lot 101, now go to 750 to 800. Go $800. 750, go to 8. How about a push to 800 here? What are we thinking? Again, from the Library of the Minnesota Collector, anything beyond 750. Let's do 750.
7217.
7217 to lot 2. We have the Pirate.
500.
We need $500 here for Sir Walter Scott's The Pirate. Jump in at $500. Jump in at $500 for this novel. We need you in at $550. We have our first bid at $5. How about $550 for The Pirate? Anybody in at $550? 5, go to $550. Need some bids, need a little action here at $550. We'll say fair warning, $500. 7217 scoops that up. And we move on to Sir Walter Scott, a group of 3 first editions.
Need 500.
We need 500 here. Join me at 500 for a group of the 3 first editions. The Keepsake, Letters of Demonology and Witchcraft. How about 500? How about 500 here? Heritage Live, 500. It's for the taking. We're open now. You're not going to have any competition, but you will afterwards on the phone if you're trying to get it later. All right, this item's going to stay with us. And we're going to move on to lot 104. Sir Walter Scott, we have a group of 5 first editions of poetry.
500.
We need 500 here as well. We need $500 for Sir Walter Scott. You're getting a group of 5 editions of poetry. We bring you nothing but the best here at Heritage. You can get it right now, or you can try to get it afterwards. I recommend trying to put that bid in right now. All right, this item's going to pass. And it has come my time to pass the podium, actually. So we're going to let her take over. All right.
I'm going to continue with lot 105. Thank you. Dracula. How's that for dramatic effect? All right, where are we starting, John? I like to make an entrance. We're at 18,500. I will not be able to do the voice justice the way John has. We are at $20,000 for Dracula. 22 and 24. How about 26? We're at $24,000 for Bram Stoker's Dracula. We're at 24,000. Advanced to 26. 26 now. 28 bid 30,000. We are at 28,000. I need your 30 for Dracula. First edition, first issue. This is a particularly nice example. You just don't find the cloth this clean and bright.
37.
We're at 37,000. How about 38? 37. Lauren has 37. We're at 38,000. Bid 40. $38,000 is bid. How about 40? 40 is bid now. Next is 42. We are at 40. 41 on the cut. 41,000 on the cut. Next is 42. 41,000 for Dracula. First edition, first issue. That cloth is just so vibrantly bright. That yellow, of course, is so susceptible to soiling and fading. Not in this example. We are at $41,000. 41,000. 42 now. Bid 44. We are at $42,000. 44 now. Bid 46. 44 is bid. Next is 46. $44,000 is bid. I need your 46 to advance. Heritage Live, we're at $44,000. Next is 46. Or I will take the cut of $45,000. We are at $44,000 for Dracula. First edition, first issue. Gorgeous example. We are at $44,000. Fair warning then at $44,000. Fair warning. Unless I hear $46,000 or the cut bid here of $45,000. It is fair warning then. Are we all through at $44,000 for Bram Stoker's Dracula? $44,000 it is.
7201.
7201. Excellent acquisition there. Lot 106, what do we have?
2,500.
$2,500 for Gulliver's Travels. We're at 25, 26, 28. We already beat your tie, John. We're at 28 now, bid 3,000. 2,800 is bid. I need your 3,000 to advance. 2,800 is bid. Next is 3,000 for Gulliver's Travels. 2,800 now advanced to 3,000, or it is fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning unless I hear 3,000 with a cut bid of 2,900. Fair warning then, and we'll do this at 2,800.
7167.
7167. Lot 107.
500.
I need 500. 500 is bid for these two Tennyson first editions. 5 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 I have. 556. 6 is bid. 650 is next.
650.
650 now bid 7. 650 I have. I need your 700 to advance, Heritage Live. For these
675.
two Tennyson first editions, we're at 675 on the cut. Advance to 700. 675 now bid 700. This includes In Memoriam and The Princess, a medley. 675 and fair warning. 675. We'll do this at 675.
7205.
7205, lot 108. Big one here. What do we got, John?
55,000.
We are at $55,000 for the Tolkien autograph manuscript. Further correction desired. $55,000 is bid. I need $60,000 to advance. $55,000 is bid for this correct to the final book in the trilogy, The Return of the King. We are at $55,000 for the J.R.R. Tolkien autograph manuscript. Lord of the Rings manuscripts are simply virtually unattainable. This is one of only a handful remaining in private hands and a limited opportunity to make this yours. We are at $55,000 for the autograph manuscript from J.R.R. Tolkien. Further correction desired. To The Return of the King, $55,000, and fair warning then at 55. Fair warning, are we all through unless I hear 60? $55,000 it is.
Oh, there's a delayed bid of 5750.
60.
We are at $60,000. Lot is still open for bidding. We had a delayed bid, the cut bid of $57.50. John shot back really quickly with $60,000. We now have $60,000. I need your $65,000 to advance. $60,000 is bid. I need your $60,000. Excuse me, we have $60,000. I need your $65,000 to advance. Further correction desired. I believe these corrections were finally made on the galley proof right before publication. We are at $60,000. I need your $65,000. $60,000 now advance to $65,000. $60,000 is bid for the autograph manuscript from J.R.R. Tolkien. Further correction desired, being a late revision to The Return of the King. $60,000 advance to $65,000, or I will call fair warning. Fair warning at $60,000. Fair warning at $60,000. $60,000 it is.
70.
65 and 70, just when they thought they had it. We're at 70,000. John has 70,000. We have had that book bid for possibly weeks. If you want it to be yours, Heritage Live, I need your bid now. We are at 70,000. I need your 75,000 to advance. 70,000 is bid. 70,000 I have for the autograph manuscript. Further correction desired from J.R.R. Tolkien for the final book in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, The Return of the King. We are at 70,000. I can sell for 70,000. Fair warning at 70,000 there. Fair warning, and I'm pretty sure this time I mean it. 70,000 it is. To the internet. Congratulations. Excellent acquisition there. And for the trilogy itself, we have lot 109. Where are we starting, John?
92,500.
We are at 92,500. Next is 95,000. We have 92,500, 95, $100,000. $100,000 is bid for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. $100,000, 110, 120 now bid, 130. 120 is bid. I need your 130. $120,000 is bid. Advance to 130. $120,000 I have. Next is 130. 130 now. 140. is bid. That is $140,000 for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. $140,000. We are up to $155,000. $155,000 is bid for these first editions, first impressions of Tolkien's enduring epic saga. $155,000. 155. Next is 160. We are at $155,000 for the Lord of the Rings. $155,000 for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. $155,000. Next is 160. Next is 160,000. I need 160,000 to advance the bid here. Looking for 160,000 Heritage Live. We are at 155,000. I need your 160,000 to advance. First editions, first impressions of Tolkien's enduring epic saga, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. 155,000 is bid. Advance to 160,000, or it is fair warning.
170.
We are at 170,000. 170,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. $170,000 is bid. 170,000 is bid. Next is 180. Looking for 180,000. 170 is bid. Next is 180. 170,000 is bid. Next is 180, or the cut here of 175,000. We are at 170,000.
175.
175 on the cut, looking for 180,000. We have 175,000. Bid 180,000 for the Lord of the Rings trilogy, comprising the Fellowship of the Ring, the Two Towers, and the Return of the King. Fair warning then at 175,000. Fair warning on the cut bid of $175,000. Unless I hear 180. 175,000. Fair warning at 175,000. Unless I hear 180,000. Fair warning.
180.
180. 180,000 is bid. $180,000. Next is 190,000. $180,000 is bid. I have 180,000. Will you bid 190,000 Heritage Live? I need your 190,000 for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. 180,000 is bid. I can sell for 180,000 unless I hear your 190,000. If you haven't used a cut bid, you absolutely should do so right now. The cut here is 185,000. We're at 180,000. 180,000, looking for 190, or the cut of 185. And it's fair warning then at 180,000. Fair warning, are we all through at 180,000? 190,000. 190,000 is bid. 190 I have. 190,000. Next is 200,000. Should we make it an even 200 Heritage Live? Should we make it an even 200,000? We're at 190. Next is 200,000. Or if you want to try one more, on a cut at 195.
200,000.
$200,000 is bid. We have $200,000 for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I'm almost positive this is a record for an unsigned set. That I simply can't think of another copy that would have come close to this. We are at $200,000 for the first edition, first impressions of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. $200,000 is bid. 200,000 I have. 200,000 is bid. Next is 220. 200,000 I have. 200,000 is bid. And it's fair warning then at $200,000. Fair warning, are we all through at $200,000? for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Fair warning. And selling then for $200,000. $200,000 goes to
7153.
7153. Congratulations. That is almost certainly a new world record. I will check, but I believe that is correct. Okay, lot 110. We're not done with Tolkien yet. What do we have, John? 1550. Now bid 1621. That's even better. How about 22? We have 22. Next is 23. 2200 is bid. I need 2300 to advance. Actually, I'm sorry, 24. 23 is the cut. Looking for 2400 to advance. This is for Tolkien's The Silmarillion. 2300 on the cut. I need 24 to advance. 2300 now bid 24. We're at 23 on the cut. Advance to 24. 2300 is bid. Looking for 2400 for Tolkien's The Silmarillion. 2300 on the cut and fair warning then at 23. Fair warning at $2,300. And we'll do this at 23.
7218.
7218. Lot 111. What do we have? 1650. 2400 now bid 26. We're at 2400 for Mark Twain's Life on the Mississippi. 28 now. We had 26 and 28. Now we're up to 3. How about 32? 3,000 is bid.
32.
Looking for 32. 32 is bid. I need 34. 3,200 is bid. Advance to 34. 34 I heard. How about 36? We're at 3,400. 36 bid 38. It's a really nice copy of the first American edition. First state here. 3,600 bid 38. 3,600 I have. Advance to 3,800. 37 on the cut.
38.
You read my mind. Heritage Live up to 38. Now bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000 to advance. 4,000 now bid 42.
42.
42 is bid. Next is 44. We're at 4,200. Advance to 4,400.
44.
44 now bid 46. 4,400 I have. Next is 4,600. 46. I need 48 now. We're at 4,600. On Heritage Live, Lauren has that bid for you. We're at 4,600. I'm asking you for 48 now. We're at 46. Advance to 4,800. 48 is bid. 5,000 is next. We're at 4,800. Advance to 5,000 for this first American edition. First state of Life on the Mississippi. And even 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. We're at 5,000. How about 55? 5,000 is bid for Life on the Mississippi from Mark Twain. 5,000 now advance to 5,500. 5,000 I have. Bid 5,500, or it is fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning at $5,000. And we'll do this at 5,000.
7227.
7227. Lot 112. 1450. 1,600. 1,600 is bid for a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. 17 on the phone. 18 in response. How about 19? 18 is bid. I need your 19. 19 I have. 2,000 is next. We're at 1,900 for a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. 2,000 just beat you. How about 22?
22.
22 bid 24. 22 I have. I need 24. 2,200 is bid. Next is 24. We have 24. Next is 26. 26 is bid. Bid 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28. Is that a cut bid?
28.
28. Now bid 3,000. 2,800 I have. I need your 3,000. 28. For this first edition of a Connecticut
3,000.
Yankee in King Arthur's Court, we're at 3,000 from Mark Twain. 3,000 now advance to 32. We're at 3,000. How about 3,200? Heritage Live, 3,000 is bid. I need your 3,200 to advance.
32.
32 is bid. Next is 34.
34.
34 is bid. How about 36? 3,400 is bid. Next is 3,600.
36.
36. Bid 38.
38.
38. How about 4,000? 3,800 is bid. Next is 4,000 for a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. Fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. 4,000. Next is 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 I have.
41.
41 on the cut. Advance to 42. 4,100 is bid. I need your 42 to advance. 41. Advance to 42. Fair warning at
42.
41, 42 bid 44. 4,200, 44 now bid 46. 4,400 is bid. Next is 46. 44 I have, and fair warning then at 4,400. Fair warning at $4,400. 4,400 it is.
7227.
7227. Lot 113. We have 2,100. How about 22? 2,100 on the cut for 3 first edition Mark Twain books. We're at 2,100. Advance to 22. 21 I have. I need your 22. Or it's fair warning at 2,100. Fair warning at $2,100. And we'll do this at 2,100. To the internet. Lot 114.
2,200.
2,200 is bid. Next is 24. We are at 2,200 for 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas. Jules Verne. 24, 26. How about 28?
28.
28 is bid. We have John 3,000, 32, 34, 36, 38. You don't even need me.
42.
I'm just going to let you two talk to each other. We're at 4,200. How about 44? I'll duck down. You can talk. 4,200 now bid 44. We're at 4,200. For this beautiful copy, bright cloth, bright gilt, we're at 4,200 for 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas. 4,200 and fair warning at 42. Fair warning at $4,200 unless I hear 44.
44.
I was going to say we're the cut of 43, but you beat me. We're at 4,400. 44 is bid. Next is 46. 45 on the cut. Good use of the cut here. We're at 4,500. Next is 46. 45 is bid. 46. Next is 48.
48.
48 is bid. I need your 5,000. 4,800 is bid. 4,800, 5,000 now for Jules Verne's 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas. 5,000 is bid. 55 now bid 6,000. $5,500 is bid. I need your 6,000. 55. Advance to 6,000, or the cut here is 5,750. We're at 5,500. Bid 6,000, or it's fair warning at 55. Fair warning at $55,000. And we'll do 20,000 Leagues Under the Seas at 5,500.
7227.
7227. More Jules Verne. We are not done with him yet. We have 3,700. We have 3,700. For A Journey to the Center of the Earth, 38. 4,000 now bid 42. 42 is bid. 44 is bid. 46, 48, 5 prior. John had it first, but I will take your tiebreaker at 55, Heritage Live. 5,000 is bid. Advance to 55. 5,000 I have. I need your 55, or the cut here is 5,250. 5,500 is bid for A Journey to the Center of the Earth, First American Deluxe Edition. This edition, the deluxe, was sold by subscription only. We're at 5,500. I need your 6,000. 5,500 is bid. Next is 6,000. 55, bid 6. We're at 55. Advance to 6,000, or it's fair warning for A Journey to the Center of the Earth at 5,500. Fair warning at $5,500. We'll do it at 5,500.
7227.
7227. Lot 116. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. Looking for 1,100. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15 prior. 16 breaks the tie. 1,700 is next. 2 volumes in this lot. Pirated books that were later authoritatively published as Hector Savadoc. We're at 1,600 for the pirated set. 1,600 now bid 17. 1,600 I have. Looking for 1,700. 1,600 I have. Next is 17, and it's fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning at 1,600. We'll do this at 1,600.
7227.
7227. And now for Hector Savadoc, we have 1900 for lot 117. 2000 is bid. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. I need 22 from you to break that tie. For Hector Servadoc, we're at 2000. Advance to 2200. 2000 is bid. This is the first illustrated edition. Beautiful binding there.
21.
21 on the cut bid. 22. 2100 is bid. I need your 22 to advance. That's a cut bid of 2100. Half the work is already done for you, Heritage Live. I just need your 22 now to advance. 2100 now bid 22. 21 I have advanced to 2200, or it's fair warning, and this will go to the cut bidder at 2100. 2100 it is.
7228.
7228. Lot 118.
525.
525 is bid for these two Jules Verne first edition. 600 now bid 650. 600 I have. Next is 650. 600 I have. Looking for 650 to advance. 600 bid 650. 600 I have, and it's fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at $600. We'll do this at 600. To the internet. In lot 119, I just have a quick errata. This dust jacket is from the Book Society edition. 2000 is bid. I need 2200 to advance. 2000 is bid for Brideshead Revisited. Evelyn Waugh, 2000 now advanced to 2200. 2000 for Brideshead Revisited. 2000 I have. Advanced to 2200, or it is fair warning at 2000. Fair warning at $2,000. We'll do Brideshead Revisited at 2000. To the internet. Lot 120.
500.
Looking for 500 for these two Edith Wharton first editions. Ethan Fromm, first edition, first printing, and Shingu, first edition, first printing. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. I need 500. Looking for 500, or it's fair warning unless I hear that 500. All right, we'll hold on to these two volumes, but visit us at ha.com if you missed it today. Lot 121.
625.
So it's 625, 650, 700 now bid 750. 700 is bid for Edith Wharton's Summer. It's the first edition, first
750.
issue. And in the incredibly rare dust jacket, we are at 800. I need 850.
850.
850 is bid. Still retaining that brilliant deep purple. We're at 850 now bid 900 on that rare dust jacket. 850 now bid 900. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 850 now advance to 900 for Edith Wharton's Summer first edition in the beautiful red, beautiful purple rare dust jacket. 850 bid 900, or it's fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. And we'll do Summer at 850.
7230.
7230, lot 122.
5,000.
5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. 5,000 is bid for Edith Wharton's The Age of Innocence. 5,500 and 6,000 now bid 6,500. We are at 6,000 for this first edition, first issue.
65.
Importantly, in the first state dust jacket. And that dust jacket is so very rare. We are at 7,000 for The Age of Innocence. 7,250 on the cut and 75 in response. We're at 7,500, advanced to 8,000. 7,500 is bid. I need your 8,000. Heritage Live, 7,500 I have for The Age of Innocence. First edition, first issue. In that oh so rare dust jacket, we're at 7,500, advanced to 8,000. 7,500 for The Age of Innocence. 7,500 now bid 8,000. 7,500 is bid. I need your 8,000 to advance, or try the cut here of 7,750. We're at 7,500 for this first edition, first issue of Edith Wharton's The Age of Innocence, including that very rare first state dust jacket. And fair warning then at 7,500. Fair warning at $7,500. And The Age of Innocence goes for 75. 7,500 to the internet. Lot 1. Yeah, sorry, the page was stuck. 123, we have Edith Wharton's Ghosts. What do we have?
750.
I need 750 to start. We have 750. 750 is bid for this first edition of Ghosts by Edith Wharton. 750 I have, looking for 800. 800 now bid 850. 850 I have. Next is 9. 850 is bid for Ghosts in the first edition. 850 now bid 900. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 850 now advance to 900 for Edith Wharton's Ghosts. We're at 900 now bid 950. 900 is bid. Advance to 950. 900 is bid. 9 I have. Advance to 950. What's fair warning at 900? Fair warning at $900 for Edith Wharton's Ghosts. And 900 it is.
7223.
7223. Lot 124.
1,000.
1,000 is bid 1,600. That's all those proxy bids being executed live by us on your behalf. We're at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 now bid 19. 1,800 is bid for T.H. White's The Sword in the Stone. The Sword in the Stone. First edition, we're at 2,000, advanced to 2,200, 22, 23, bid 24. We're at 2,300 on the cut. 24 for The Sword in the Stone. 2,400, bid 26. 2,400 I have. 24 is bid, looking for 26. 2,400 I have for the first edition of The Sword in the Stone. Advance to 2,600 or the cut here of 2,500. We're at 2,400. And fair warning then at 2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. And 2,400 it is.
7204.
7204. Lot 125.
2,200.
2,200, 3,200, now bid 34. We're at 3,200 for The Once and Future King. The first
34,
edition, first
36.
printing. It's signed by the author and has that
38,
fabulously
4,000.
minimalistic illustration of a knight on the
42,
title page. We're at
44.
42, 4,400. How about 46?
46. 48.
And this includes a first state dust jacket.
5,000, 55.
It is so very rare signed. And even better, it's got that little illustration of a knight. We're at 6,000 for The Once and Future King. 6,000. 6,000 is bid for The Once and Future King. Collecting these Arthurian stories together here in one volume by T.H. White, The Once and Future King. 6,000 is bid. Next is 6,500. 6,000 I have. Advanced to 65. Or it's fair warning then at 6,000. Fair warning for this signed copy with a small illustration of The Once and Future King by T.H. White. And 6,000 it is.
7204.
7204. Lot 126.
10,500.
10,500 is bid. We have 10,500 on the cut for Oscar Wilde's The Picture of Dorian Gray. This is the first edition in book form. First issue. We're at 10,500 on the cut. This is an unusually well-preserved example. Really beautiful copy here of The Picture of Dorian Gray. See, this gets better with time, much like Dorian Gray himself, but not his portrait. See what I did there? Thank you. And I didn't even write that one down. Sometimes I write down jokes in here. I didn't even write that one down. We're at 10,500. I need you. We're 11,000 to advance. 10,500 on the cut. Advance to 11,000 for The Picture of Dorian Gray. Or it is fair warning at 10,500. Fair warning. Are we all through at 10,500? And the cut bid is going to get it. That's a great use of the cut there. And it goes to the internet. Now we're going to start on our illustration section of the Library of a Minnesota Collector. We have lot 127.
500.
500, 525 is bid, 550, now bid 600. This is for Harry Clark's illustrated Tales of Mystery and Imagination, illustrating the Edgar Allan Poe book, featuring these elaborate illustrations by Harry Clark. We're at 550, 575 on the cut, 600, now bid 650. We're at 600 for Tales of Mystery and Imagination, 600, now bid 650. 600 I have. 600 advanced to 650. And it's fair warning at 600. Fair warning, and we'll do it at 600. To the internet, lot 128.
2,500.
We have 2,500 looking for 26. We have 2,500 for Edmund Spenser's The Fairy Queen. This illustrated by Walter Crane, the great arts and crafts illustrator, one of the founding fathers of that movement. We're at 2600. 2600 for Walter Crane's illustrated version of Edmund Spenser's The Fairy Queen. We're at 2600. Advanced to 28. This includes the original dark blue cloth box with the folding lid. Unusual to have that preserved here. We're at 2600 for The Fairy Queen. Bid 2800 or it's fair warning at 26. 2600 I have. Advanced to 28 or it is fair warning at 2600. Fair warning. We'll do this at 2600.
7227.
722. Doesn't look like a 7. 7227. All right, lot 129. 1800, 2000, 22 now bid 24. We have 2200 advanced to 24 for Stories from Hans Andersen, illustrated by Edmund Duloc. We're at 2200. I need your 24 to advance. 2200 is bid. Advance to 24 with a cut bid here of 2300. We're at 2200. Advance to 2400, or it's fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 2200. And we'll do this at 2200. To the internet, lot 130.
2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding for Wildlife on a Tidal Water, The Adventures of a Houseboat and Her Crew, featuring 30 photogravures. This is the edition Deluxe. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,000 to start the bidding here for Wildlife on a Tidal Water. Looking for 2,000, and it's fair warning then, unless I hear 2,000. Fair warning. Fair warning, unless I hear 2,000. And we'll hold on to this book. Visit us at ha.com if you missed it today. Lot 131.
750.
800.
Prior 800, that means I need you to break the tie. Heritage Live bid 850. We're at 800 for A Midsummer's Night Dream, illustrated by Arthur Rackham.
850.
800 is bid 850 now for Arthur Rackham's A Midsummer's Night Dream. 875 and 9 bid 950. 900 is bid. I need your 950. 900, the Arthur Rackham illustrated A Midsummer's Night Dream. 900 now bid 950. 900 I have. Advanced to 950 for this signed limited edition. 925 on the cut. Need 950 to advance. 925 on the cut. 950 now bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 for Arthur Rackham's A Midsummer Night's Dream. Fair warning unless I hear 1,000. Fair warning at 950 unless I hear 1,000. And we'll do this at 950.
7227.
7227. Lot 132.
875.
875 bid 900. We're at 875 for Undine, illustrated also by Arthur Rackham. We're at 875 bid 900. This is the deluxe edition, signed by Rackham. Oh, his illustrations are just fabulous. We need 900 for Undine. Looking for 900, and it's fair warning then at 875. Fair warning on the cut bid of 875. All right, we'll do this one at 875. To the internet. And lot 133.
500.
500 is bid, 525, 550, now bid 600. 550 is bid, I need 600 to advance.
600.
600, 650, now bid 700. 657, prior 700, break that tie for me, Heritage Live bid 750. 750 is bid, I need 800 now. This is for 2 Richard Wagner books, both illustrated by Arthur Rackham, both signed limited editions. One of the Rheingold and the Valkyrie, one of Siegfried and the Twilight of the Gods. 750 now advanced to 800, or it's fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. And we'll do it at 750.
7227.
7227. And one last Arthur Rackham illustrated book. What do we have?
1,000.
1050.
We're at 1050 on lot 134, 1050 on the cut.
11.
for Little Brother and Little Sister and Other Tales by the Brothers Grimm, illustrated by Arthur Rackham. Limited edition, signed by him. We're at $1,200, bid 13. $1,250 on the cut. How about 13? $1,250 is bid. I need $1,300 to advance. $1,250 is bid. Advance to $1,300. $1,250 now. 13, bid 14. $1,300 is bid. I need $1,400 to advance. 13 now. 14 is bid. Advance to 15. $1,400 is bid. I need 15 to advance. $1,400 is bid. Next is $1,500, or the cut bid here of $1,450, or $1,400 for the Rackham Illustrated Little Brother and Little Sister and Other Tales by the Brothers Grimm. $1,500 now. Advance to 16. $1,500 is bid. I need 16 to advance. 15 I have. Advanced to 16, or it's fair warning at $1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do this at $1,500.
7232.
7232. Lot 135.
750.
750, 800, now bid 850. This is for the Odyssey of Homer, illustrated by N.C. Wyeth. We're at 800, now bid 850. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. Limited edition, signed by Wyeth. 825, bid 850. 825 I have. For the Wyeth Illustrated, the Odyssey of Homer. 825 on the cut, bid 850. 850 I have. Next is 900. 850 I have. I need your 900 to advance. 850 is bid. Looking for 900 for the Odyssey of Homer, illustrated by N.C. Wyeth. 850 now. Advance to 900, or it is fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850.
900.
900's bid. How about 950? We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 925 on the cut. How about 950? We're at 925 on a cut bid here for the Odyssey of Homer, illustrated by N.C. Wyeth. We're at 925. Advance to 950, or it is fair warning at 925. Fair warning at 925.
950.
950, bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to
1,000.
advance. 1,000 now. Advance to 1,100. 1,000, advance to 1,100. 1,000 now, bid 1,100, or it's fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. And 1,000 it is.
7228.
And Philip's going to come up here and take you through some early printing lots, but I just want to say what a pleasure it was to offer the Library of a Minnesota Collector. And while this was all the books we had from this session, there are still many more fabulous titles from the Library of a Minnesota Collector in our second session, so stay tuned for that later this evening.
All right, thank you, Samantha. And now we keep trucking along. We're on lot 136. This is a single leaf from the Cathathlicon.
750.
$67.50, looking for $7,000. How about a $7,000 bid? This is the second book ever printed here. We're looking for $7,000. It was printed by Gutenberg Successors. We're on the cut at $67.50, go $7,000. And this piece guided how Latin was written and taught in medieval Europe, right here from this. We're looking for $7,000. $67.50, go to $7,000. Anybody want to top this cut right now at $7,000? Let's do $67.50. To the internet bid. Okay, we move along here. We have the English Bible, the Holy Bible.
4,600.
Looking for 48 here, an attractive copy in a contemporary restoration binding here. We're being offered for 4,800. 46 now is our current bid, inviting you to come in at 48. What are we thinking, Heritage Live? Need a bid here from you collectors looking for 4,800 on the Holy Bible. Fair warning, going to need a bid here. We are going to do 4,600. To the internet bid. Up next, we have early medical textbook.
12,500.
17,000, looking for 18,000. 17,000 is our top bid, looking for 18,000. We get fold-out diagrams. Anyone looking for 18,000? 17 now, go to 18. How about an $18,000 push for this early medical textbook, looking for $19,000? How How about 19,000? 18 is the current bid. Looking to push beyond that to 19,000 here for lot 138. How about it? Anybody in at 19,000 for this early medical textbook? We will say fair warning. Let's do 18,000. 7169 is our bidder. And this brings us to Paul Bonnet Binder here. Paul Bonnet, looking for 1,600, looking for a bid of 1,600. This is a limited, 15,500, thank you. Looking for 16, I have 16. 17 against you, looking for 18,000. Coming from the Ehrlich collection, I have you at 18. 19 against you, looking for $20,000. How about 20? Prior 20, it's a tie. We have a tie, looking for 22,000. We've had that before them. We have 22 on the phone, Heritage Live. What are you saying at 24,000 here? Coming from the Ehrlich collection, we need 24,000. What are we thinking at 24,000? Heritage Live, any interest, any cuts, any more bids? Now would be the time. We are going to do $22,000 to the phone bidder. 7508 is our bidder. All right, up next, we have lot 140, art from Lewis Carroll.
3,400.
Alice's Adventures in Wonderland here, looking for a bid of 4,200 for the limited edition. This is signed by the illustrator, looking for 4,200. Now go to 42. Heritage Live, what are we thinking? 4,200. You want to try your cut bid? That will put you on top.
42.
There's 42, a full bid, now looking for 4,400. 42 asking for 4,400 here for this limited edition Alice in Wonderland, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Fair warning. Let's do 4,200. 7234 is our bidder. And we move along here to lot 141.
2,100.
We need 3,200. It's a prior 3,000. Just give me a little bit more. Heritage Live, looking for 3,200. Looking for 3,200, signed by the illustrator, limited edition, looking for 32. 3,200, 31. I'd accept 31. What are you thinking, Heritage Live? Anything left out there to go 3,200? And we're going to do 3,000 to the internet bidder. Up next, we have Arthur Schick, illustrator.
10,000.
10,000, looking for 10,000. Come on in, 10,000. Famous for its intrinsic, colorful illustrations. We're offering it here today. Anyone in at $10,000. Published during a critical historical moment just after the outbreak of World War II. We're looking for 10,000. Show me a $10,000 bid here for lot 42, Heritage Live. This item is going to pass. Okay, we move on to lot 143, Aaron Aerosmith. And we have a hydrographical chart of the world. We need 4,200. Anyone in at 4,200? This thing is huge, absolutely huge. I hope you have a spot picked out in your home to put this. Anybody in at 42? Looking for a bid of $4,200 for Aaron Aerosmith chart of the world. How about it, Heritage Live? Need a bid, any action, any interest at 4,200? We're going to do 4,000 to our internet bidder, which brings us to lot number 44. This is a double page engraved map of North and South America. We're looking for 1,500. How about 1,500? 1,514 now, go to 15, Heritage Live. Any interest collectors on this? Come on in and bid that 1,500 here for a double page engraved map of North and South America. Fair warning, we're going to do 1,400 to our internet bidder, which brings us to a plan of the town of Newport in Rhode Island. How about 1,000, 3,032, now 34, Heritage Live. We need $3,400 for one of the most accurate and detailed American towns to date. looking for a bid of 3,800. 3,800, 36 looking to go to 4. Look, 36 looking for a push to 3,800. Now we have 4,000 against you, but can you come in at 4,200? 4,200 for a plan of the town of Newport in Rhode Island, asking 4,600 here, lot 145. 145 Heritage Live, we need you in at 4,600 here. Anyone in at 648 against you, but looking to go 5,000 again. It's one of the most accurate and detailed American town plans to date. Historical piece right here looking for 5,000. 48 looking for 5. Anybody in at 5? 4,900. What are you thinking, Heritage Live? We will say fair warning. And we're going to do 4,800 to the internet bid. Up next, we have lot 146, an engraved double-page map of North America. Hand-colored at that, looking for 900. Anyone in at $900? 850 go to 9. Hand-colored. North America is hand-colored in the outline. We need you in at 900. 850 go to 9. How about at Heritage Live? Do we have 900 here for the double-page map? Fair warning. We're going to do 850. 7191 is our bidder, which moves us to lot 147. We have an engraved map of North and Central America. Hand-colored in the outline there, looking for 19. And you can even show it shows California is actually pictured as an island. That's pretty cool. Anybody in at 1,900? 1850 to 19. Now take us to 2,000 on this early engraved map of North and Central America. Who's in at 2,000? Who's in at the double-paged engraved map for 2,000? Heritage Live, I will say fair warning on lot 147, and we're going to do 1,900. 7235, which brings us to a map of Louisiana and the river and the Mississippi River. 750 asking for 800 here. Hand-colored outline featuring the Mississippi River Valley, looking for 800. How about it? Double-paged engraved map of North America coming in at 800. Show me the 800. Fair warning here at $800 Heritage Live. Don't miss this opportunity. And we'll do 750 to the internet. All right, up next, John James Audubon, The Birds of America. 14, 15,000, looking for 17,000 here. We have 22,000, even better. He has 22.5. What are you thinking at 24,000? 24,000, now looking for 26,000. This is a highly sought after first octavo edition of Audubon's monumental The Birds of America. That's what we're bidding on here right now, looking for a $30,000 bid. John James Audubon, The Birds of America, going 30,000. 28 now, go to 30,000. Push to 30,000 Heritage Live, maybe cut it up at 29,000. You've got that point right there, or that 29. You've got the option now to beat that cut at 30,000. Right now, our top bidder has it with 29,000, using their cut bid here for The Birds of America. What do we think, Heritage Live? Anyone else out there at $30,000? $30,000, and fair warning here. Let's do 29,000. 7236, congratulations there. And we are going to move on to lot 150. 1350, 14, now looking for 1,500. We have a small iCard of Plymouth and Colony documents right here, looking for 1,500. 15 on the phone, now looking for 16. Heritage Live, I had 15, 16, now looking to go to 17. Heritage Live was 16, looking for 17. We have 17 on the phone here in Dallas, now go to 18, Heritage Live. They cut it up, Karina. What are we thinking here? Tell them to go 18. Let them know they can go 18 here, and we do. Heritage, back to you at 19. 18 on the phone, looking for 19 for these Plymouth Colony documents. Anyone here? 1850 now, back to you. What are we thinking? 1950, another player in the game, cut it up. Multiple bidders, 19 on top. Back to you, Heritage Live at 2,000. 19 on the phone, not going away, standing strong. Do we have 2,000? How about $2,000? They go 2,000, Karina. We're going to have to push a little more. What do you think? Does phone bidder want to give a little more? We have 2,000 right now, awaiting our phone bidder. Our phone bidder's on top. Our phone bidder's on top. Heritage Live, you've got to go 2,400. 2,400. Show me a bid past 22. They did go 24. Heritage Live on top at 24. Heritage Live, you have this right now. Our phone bidder went 2,600. How about you at 28? How about you at 2,800? 26 go to 28. 26, 28 now, looking for 3,000. 3,000. Susan, could you bring me my water? It's right up there. Looking for a bid of 3,000. 28 go 3. Heritage Live, you have it for the moment. Our phone bidder's thinking this one over. They haven't used their cut. They have that option too. Looking for anything beyond 28 here. 28 looking for a $3,000 bid or a cut bid of 29. Heritage Live, any more bids? We're going to say fair warning. What do we think, Karina? I'm going to have to close the lot. They want to go? All right, we are going to go with 2,800, Heritage Live. 7151 is our bidder. And now we have the Bridgewater, Massachusetts burial record. Asking 1,400. 1,350 go to 14. 24 pages bound in contemporary calfskin, measuring 5 by 8 inches. Go to 14. Go to 14. 1,350 looking for a push to 1,400 here. We're going to have to say fair warning on lot 151. And we're going to do 1,350 to the internet. All right, we flip the page and we are on lot 152. Looking for 7, now 95, looking for a $10,000 bid. This is the admission of guilt. Rare was almost burned. Anybody in? Most of these were burned. Anybody in at 12,000? 11 go to 12. Currently known as the Reynolds pamphlet. We are looking for a bid of $12,000. Unbound wrappers seen without the original thread. This is very rare. Anybody in at 12,000? 11 go for 12. Alexander Hamilton here. Observations on certain documents. Anybody in at 13,000? It's basically an admission of guilt here. Anybody going to 13,000? 12 go to 13. Heritage Live, 13 for a fine piece from Alexander Hamilton. Anybody in? Fair warning. 12,000. To the internet. Martin Luther King, Stride Towards Freedom. We need 46 now. 5. Who's got 5,500? 55 on top, looking for 6,000. Looking for a $6,000 bid. 55 now. Take us to 6,000. Heritage Live, any other bidders? 6,000. Is there another bidder at 65? What about another bidder at 6,500? I like the play. 6,250 on the cut, but looking for 65. Got to ask for 6,500, lot 153. Any more bids past the cut bid? Fair warning. We'll do 6,250. 7237. Okay, up next we have some rare Plattis work starting at. We need 4,000 here. 4,000 for this extremely rare first issue. Show me the 4,000. Only 3 copies in the last 5 years here that we've offered. Let's go to 4,000. Show me the $4,000 to keep this going, Heritage Live. You don't want to wait for after the auction when you could get it right now. Put yourself on top looking for $4,000. Engraved title page and 18 number plates right here for the taking. This item is going to pass. You want to get with Samantha quick. After that, it may not be around. We have Ronald Reagan, Speaking My Mind. Now $850. $825, looking for an $850 bid, Heritage Live. Any interest here on lot 155? This is limited edition. We're asking $850. Fair warning at $850. Let's do $825. To lot 156, we have Norman Rockwell, Poor Richard's Almanac.
500.
5 go to 550. This is a limited edition signed in pencil by Norman Rockwell. Anybody in at 650? 600 now, go to 650. How about a push to 650? There's our 650, but John has 7. Can you come in at 750, Heritage Live? How about 750 here for lot 156? 8 against you, need you in at 850. That would be next, 800 to 850. 850's there. John says 9. Heritage Live, do you say 950 here? Do you say 950 on this limited edition Norman Rockwell Poor Richard's Almanac? At 950 to 1,000, anybody going to 1,100? That would be the next increment. 1050. That's a half increment. I'll take that too. But still looking for 1,100. Anybody pushing to 1,100? Lot 156 here. And we will do 1050. 7238 is our bidder. Up next, lot 157, the works of Theodore Roosevelt. 950 to $1,000, but now 1,200, looking for 13. Looking for 13, 14, perhaps 1,500. Heritage Live for the works of Theodore Roosevelt. Come on in at 1,700. 1,700. The book is still here, a couple bids, but we're looking for 1,700. This is inscribed by Roosevelt as president. Anyone going to 1,700? 16 now, go to 17. Looking for a push to 1,700 for lot 157. Heritage Live, you want to try cut bid? Anything else out there? Any interest? We're going to say fair warning, and we'll do 1,600. That goes to our internet bidder, and we move on to Benjamin Rust, starting at 1,200, go to 13 for an inquiry into the effects of public punishment upon criminals and upon society. Looking for 1,400. How about 14? This is inscribed by the printer on this. Looking for $1,400. We're on lot 158, Heritage Live. How about a bid of $1,400? $1,400. Fair warning here for Benjamin Rush. And we will do 1,300. 7190 is our bidder. Let's move on to lot 159. All right. Jerry Thomas, How to Mix Drinks. This is really cool. We're hanging out on the cut. This is the father of mixology right here. What about 5,500? The first issue of the first book on mixology. We're bringing it to you right now for 5,500. Who's in? Making it the first ever published in the United States right here on mixology. From Jerry Thomas, looking for 5,500. Heritage Live. Any interest here? Lot 159. Really nice history, fun history on the mixology of drinks. Come in at 55. All right, y'all. We're going to have to do 5250 to the internet. Up next, we have Henrietta Temple, A Love Story. We need $1,000. Show me $1,000 here for lot 160. It's the first edition in the publisher's original boards. The original boards here go $1,000. What are you thinking? Heritage Live, how about it? How about a bid here of $1,000? Come on in. Lot 160 for the taking. And this item is going to pass. But that's okay. We move on to The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Looking for a $3,000 bid here. The first editions in book form, first issues of The Adventures, brought to you right here. And you can go $3,000. How about a $3,000 bid? 28 now, looking for $3,000. Heritage Live, join me at $3,000. Come on in and get yourself an Adventure of Sherlock Holmes. Lot right here. All right, this one's going to pass after the auction. Okay, up next, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. 2,400, looking for 2,600. This is the first edition in book form, first issue that is, looking for 2,600. 24 is the bid, looking for a bid of $2,600. Heritage Live, join in, jump in at 26. Lot 162 is here. And we're going to do 2,400. 7167 is our bidder. Up next, we have Sister Carrie.
2,000.
We are looking for 2,200. This is a rare presentation of a very, very scarce book. Right now, looking for 2,200. How about 2,200? We have it looking for 2,400 for Sister Carrie. First edition of the author's first book. Presentation copy, inscribed by the author. Everything here, all the little bells and whistles. Who's in at 2,600? And now 28. 28 would be next for this very rare representation of a very scarce book, looking for 3,000. Looking for 3,000. Heritage Live, anyone in at 3,200? There's another bid. Thank you. Now 3,400. 32 now, looking for a push to $3,400 for this rare, scarce book. How about 3,400? Fair warning. Let's do 3,200. 7218 is our bidder. And now we have the Scarlet Letter from Nathaniel Hawthorne. Anyone in at 1,400? And this is the first edition. The first edition here, looking for $1,400. 13 now, 14 to 15 to 16. 15 asking 1,600 for the Scarlet Letter. Looking for 1,600. 15 looking for 16. There's our $1,600 bidder, and 17 to follow up now, looking for 1,800. Now looking for 1,800 for the first edition of the Scarlet Letter. 18 is there. How about 1,900? Heritage, what are we thinking at 1,900 for lot 164? Anything beyond 18, I will say 1,850 is the cut bid. You have an opportunity at 19 to take advantage of that cut. You go $50 to 1,900 is there. Now looking for 2,000. 2,000 for Nathaniel Hawthorne's The Scarlet Letter. 19 to 2,000. Fair warning once again. 2,000 chimes in. Now we're going up just a little bit more. We need $2,200. $2,200. And there's 21 on a cut bid, asking for 2,200. We have a cut bid up top right now. Just might get it unless I see 2,200. Fair warning once again. Let's do 2,100. 7240. Lot 165, the autocrat of the breakfast table. 500 looking for 550. Show me 550. This is the presentation copy, and we're looking for 550. 5 go to 550 on the presentation copy of this. Looking for 700. John says 7. How about 750 out there? Inscribed by the author, large paper issue. Can be yours at 800. 750 looking for 8. How about an $800 bid? 750 to 800. Lot 165, we're asking for 800, and fair warning, 750. 7218 is our bidder. And we move on to lot 166. 16, they're Heiser. This is going to come from this is the first edition. We're looking for 1,800. $1,800. Show me 1,817. Go to 18. Heritage Live, any interest here? Show me the 18. We got to keep it open unless you bid. I will say fair warning. All right, 17. Up next, we have the Metamorphosis.
4,000.
Looking for 4,200. Anyone in at 4,200? 4 is our current bid, but we are looking to go to 4,000 on lot 167. 167, the first edition, wrapper's issue, looking for $4,200. Let's do 4,000. to our internet bidder. Okay, up next we have Metamorphosis, first edition in English. Asking for 14, looking for $1,400. $1,350 now, but looking to push to $1,400 here. $1,350 go to 14. How about it? How about a bid of 14 Heritage Live? Fair warning on lot 168. We're going to do 1,350. 7167 is our bidder, and we have the first American issue of the Metamorphosis. 1050 looking for 1,100. Show me the 1,100 Heritage Live. Let's see how this plays out. 1050 to 1,100. How about it? Publisher's Blackboard stamped in light brown. We're looking for a bid of 1,100, and we're going to do 1050. To the internet bid. Okay, we have the first separate edition of the Judgment. But we need 500, and we have it now. 550. Who's in at 555? Go to 550 for the first separate edition. Looking for 550. How about 550 here? Fair warning. 500. 7167. Lot 171. In the penal colony. What that translates to. Who's in it? 800. 750 go to 8. 750 looking for an $800 bid for the first edition. Being offered right now. Take me to 8. 750 looking for $800. 775 would be a play. What are you thinking, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 750. To the book. Okay, up next we have a country doctor short stories. We need 750 here. We need 750 for the first edition. How about it? For 2 copies of a country doctor short stories, go 750. Go 750 Heritage Live. Come on in. Get that bid in on this lot. Fair warning. All right, this item is going to pass. Good luck on a post-auction buy for that. But up next, we have lot 173, First Sorrow. 557, 750 now, looking for 8. 750 looking for an $800 bid from you, Heritage Live. 750 right here, but come on in at 8. Come on in at 800. How about a bid at 800? Fair warning. 750. To the internet. Up next, lot 174. We need 1,500 here for the first edition of the trial. 1,500. Got that uncommon brown printed paper variant right here, looking for 1,500. 14 go to 15 Heritage Live. How about 1,500? You're thinking about you're going to get this one after the sale. It's not always going to work out like that. Why not try to get it right now? And I guess they're going to take their chances after the sale. This will pass. All right, we have 2 editions in English of the trial. There's looking for 1,600 Heritage Live. 2 editions up for bid right now. Looking for 1,600. We have 1,550, and now we have 1,600. This is the first edition in English for the trial. And show me 1,700. 16 now, go to 1,700. Fair 17 now, 18. Looking for 1,800 on lot 175. 1,800 comes in, now looking for 1,900. Looking for a $1,900 bid. 18 to 19. Any more bids, Heritage? Fair warning. Let's do 1,800. 7218. Up next, we have lot 176.
1,000.
We have a first edition of The Castle, looking for 1,100. $1,100 here. Take me to 1,100. We have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Any other Heritage Live bidders want to come on in and give it a shot? We're here. We're alive. Fair warning. 1,000. 7167. Now we have 2 copies of the castle here. But we need 500. Show me the 5. Jump on in right now. This is the first United Kingdom edition being offered to you. 2 copies of it. What are you thinking at 500? Heritage Live, a chance to have 2 copies. The first United Kingdom edition. This item's going to pass. Good luck after the sale on that one. Up next, we have the first American edition of the castle. Who's in at 2,600? Originally illustrated dust jacket is there. Looks beautiful. Who's in at 2,800 to 3,000? 28 to $3,000 Heritage Live. There's our $3,000 bid. Is anyone in at 3,200 for the first American edition of the castle? 3,200. 3,200 Heritage Live. We will say fair warning and do 3,000. 7218 is our bidder. And up next we have lot 179.
1,000.
First edition of this. Who's in at 1,000? Munich looking for 1,000. America, Munich looking for 1,100. $1,100. Show me that 1,100. The opportunities here. You can get it right now. Just need a little bit more. Heritage Live. Any other bidders? I'll say fair warning. And we'll do $1,000 for lot 179. 7218. 2 editions of America translated into English.
75.
Well, let's go 800. 77.5 looking for 800. The first edition in English and the first American edition. 2 of them coming right at you. The opportunity is there. Go 800. 775 is the cut bid. Anyone want to top that at 800? Heritage Live, what are we thinking? 2 editions right here for the taking. Fair warning. Let's do 775. To the internet. Okay. Lot number 181. It looks like we need 1,000. We need 1,000 to get this. We need 1,000 to bring it your way. Who's going to do it? Anybody in? Looking for $1,000 for Franz Kafka. Anybody in at 1,000? How about 1,000 Heritage Live? You've been tracking this lot. We're live. It's time to bid on it. All right, you're going to test your luck after the auction. We shall pass. Which brings us to a group of 12 titles here. Large group looking for 1,100. How about a group of 1,000? A group of 12 for 1,100 during the construction of the Chinese Wall. Unpublished stories. Here we go. Anybody in at 1,100? 1,100 here. We'll do 1,000. All right, Lawrence Stern, A Sentimental Journey Through France and Italy. We need $500 here for this first edition. How are we doing at 500? Want to think that one over? Heritage Live, lot 183. Jump in for A Sentimental Journey Through France and Italy. Just asking $500. Need a bid. This item's going to pass. Okay, we have a very, very important piece here. Harriet Beecher Stowe autographed manuscript from Uncle Tom's Cabin. We need $75,000 to open this up. Heritage Live. Newly discovered leaf right here. The present one was previously unrecorded, but we have it here. And this remained actually in Stowe's possession for nearly a quarter of a century. 25 years she had this thing. Anybody in? It's an exceptionally rare manuscript to own. You can jump in at $75,000 here, Heritage Live. One of the most influential works of the 19th century right here, Chapter 1 of Uncle Tom's Cabin. Brought to you right here, an autographed manuscript, autograph, excuse me. Let's go for $75,000. We're going to have to say fair warning here. And you're going to have to get with Francis and Samantha after the sale to discuss purchasing this material here. So, we move on to lot 185. Alfred Tennyson, Maud, and Other Poems. Looking for 500. We need 500 for the first edition here. We'll be thinking at $500. Jump in at 500. Let's test it out, Heritage. Let's bring this to you for the first edition here. This item's going to pass. Okay, Vanity Fair. We need $1,000 for Vanity Fair here. This is the first edition in book form, brought to you right now on the auction block. First issue, first edition in book form for Vanity Fair. Full green Morocco, elaborately gilt by Banton. Anybody in at $1,000? Show me $1,000 and we can put it in your hands. All right, this item is going to pass. We have War and Peace. And we need $3,000 for this first American edition. Lot 187, Heritage Live. Let's get those bids back in. Come back in. Let's have some live bidding. We're looking for $3,000 for War and Peace, the first American edition. Any interest? All right, this item will pass. And we have two more lots before I pass this over to Brian. And we have Mark Twain, The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Asking $2,400. There's 26, now $2,800. $2,800 to $3,000, now do $3,200. This is the first American edition being offered right now, looking for $3,800. And this has that uncommon, rare blue binding. Really rare, uncommon blue binding. And it's here on the auction block for you. Looking for $44 for the first American edition of The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. What are we thinking? 44 Heritage Live. Anything left out there? Does anyone want to cut it up at 4,300 for the uncommon blue binding of Huckleberry Finn? And we're going to do there's 44 sliding on in. Now the lot's still open. What are we thinking at 46 now to 48? How about 4,800? 4,800 here on lot 188. 46 now, go to 4,800. And we're going to do 4,600. 7217 is our bidder. And we go to William Wordsworth, The Excursion.
525.
We need 650. How about 67? Looking for 750. 750 now to 8. 758 now 850. 858 go to 850. 850 on the phone now looking for 900. This is a rare separate edition we're offering you here. Inscribed by the author, looking for $1,000. We need 11 now. We need 1,100 here for The Excursion. We have 11 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live, at 1,200. They took it at 12. What about 13? 1,200, 13 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live, at 1,400. They cut it up. They want to cut it up a little bit. It's free cut to you. We can go 14, 14. Now back to you at 1,500 Heritage. The Excursion, a poem. What are we thinking at 1,600? Right there on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live. Heritage Live. Again, this is a rare separate edition of The Excursion. We have another bidder in with another cut bid looking for 17. 17. Phone bidders hanging around. What are you thinking at 18? How about 1,800 Heritage Live? 1,700 here in Dallas on the phone looking for 18. We'll go ahead and say fair. They win 18. We're going to need 19. We're going to need 1,900, 18, 19 on the phone. Now back to you at 2,000. Heritage Live, 2,000. It's with the phone bidder at 19. Show me 2,000 to keep this lot going. The Excursion, inscribed by the author, 2,000. Now we need 22. It's going to go up a little bit more. 22. 22. We have 22 on the phone. Great bidding here. Heritage Live, we're looking at you now. 22 has this on the phone unless I see 24. How about $2,400? We've come all this way for lot 189. They do 24 and looking to get in at 26. How about 26? Are we going to push to 26? Phone bidder says 2,600. And now we look back to you at 2,800. 2,800 here. 2,800. Wonderful bidding. Anything left at Heritage Live? Now would be the time. I'm going to say fair warning. We're going to do 2,600 to the phone.
7505.
7505. And it is now time for Brian to take you through a little bit of the auction.
Thank you very much, Philip. And we're going to continue on with lot 190. We need $4,000. Do I have $4,000? Jump in at $4,000 for Waiting for Godot. Let's go to $4,000. Open me up at $4,000. This is inscribed and he signed it Sam. It's the first UK edition. Let's go to $4,200. I'm at $4,000. Do I hear 42? At $4,000, do I hear 4,200? Make no mistake, this will sell. Let's go $4,200. I'm at 41 on the cut. Let's go 42. I'm at $4,100. Do I hear 42? $4,200. Now I need 44. I'm at $4,200. Do I hear 44? Jump back in at 44. At 4,200, do I have an advance to 44? Let's advance to 44. I'm at $4,200. Do I hear 4,400? Come on back at 44. I will say fair warning at 4,200. Now I'm at 44. Let's go 46. I have $4,400. Do I hear 46? Jump in at 46. 45, another cut. Let's go 4,600. I'm at $4,500. Do I hear 46? Let's advance to 4,600. At $4,500, only $100 more puts you back in the lead. Let's go $4,600. I'm at $4,500. Do I have an advance to 4,600? Advance me to $4,600. I will say fair warning at 45. 4,500.
7208.
Lot 191.
1,000.
We need $1,000. Do I hear $1,000 to open us up for Samuel Beckett, 2 issues of Evergreen Review? Let's go to $1,000. This is inscribed. Let's go to $1,000. Open me up at $1,000. Jumping at 1,000, I will say fair warning unless I have that opening bid. That will be available after the auction. Lot 192. We need $750. Jumping at $750. Let's advance to $750. This is from Samuel Beckett. Malone Dies. Let's go to $750. It's inscribed in the first UK edition. Jumping at $750. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $750? Fair warning. $750 under the wire. Now let's make it $800. Make no mistake, this will sell. Let's go to $800. I'm at $750. Do I hear 8? Jump in at $800. I'm at $750. Do I hear 8? Now I need $850. I have $800 looking for $850. Open, keep going at $850. I have $800. Do I have an advance to $850? Advance me to $850. Only $50 more puts you back in the lead. Let's go $850. I will say fair warning at $800. 800.
7208.
Lot 183.
500.
We need $500. Open us up at $500. Come on back in at $500. This is the Samuel Beckett Poems in English. Let's open it at $500, and it's inscribed. Come on back in at $500. I need $500 to open this up. I will say fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Lot 194.
500.
We need $500. Open us up at $500 for the Samuel Beckett Mercier and Camier. It's also inscribed. Let's go to $500. I need $500 to open this up. Jump up at $500. Let's open this up at $500. I will say fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Lot 195.
500.
$500. Do I hear $550? Jump it at $550 for the John Berryman, a group of 6 first editions. Let's go $550. I have $500. Do I hear $550? Keep going at $550. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to $550? I will say fair warning at $500. $500. Lot 196. $1,650, how about $1,700? 17, 18, do I hear $1,900 for Tobacco Road? Let's go to 24, 24, now I need 26, how about 2,800? I have $2,600, do I hear 28? Let's advance to 28. The dust jacket is very nice example, and it's a first edition. Let's go to $3,200. 31 on the cut, let's go 32, 32, now I need 34. I have $3,200, do I hear 34? Let's advance to 34. At $3,200, do I have an advance to 34? Keep going at 34. I have $3,200, do I hear 34?
34.
Excuse me. I'm at $3,400, do I hear 36? I have $3,400 looking for 36. Don't stop now, let's advance to 36. I have $3,400, do I hear an advance to 36? Jump back in at 36. At 3,400, do I hear 36? I will say fair warning at 34. 3,400.
7227.
Lot 197. 1,350, do I hear $1,400? Jumping at $1,400. One of my favorite authors, Tom Clancy. This is The Hunt for Red October. Let's go $1,400. This is a signed first edition. $50 more puts you back in the lead. Let's go $1,400. I'm at $1,350. Do I hear $1,400? Let's go 14. I will say fair warning. $1,350. Lot 198. We're at $1,050 all the way up to $1,500 and $1,600. Do I hear $1,700? I have actually read every single one of these books. I absolutely love them all. Let's go $1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 17? Jumping at 17. This is a group of 12 signed first editions. Let's go $1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 1,700? Jumping at 1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I have an advance to 17? Let's go to 17. I will say fair warning. 1,600. Lot 199.
650.
650. Do I hear $700 for the Walt Disney Studios Adventures of Mickey Mouse, Book 1. This is the first appearance of Mickey Mouse in book form. Let's go $700. I'm at $650. Do I hear 700? Jumping at $700. Let's go $700. This is from 1931, almost 100 years old. Let's go $700. I'm at $650. Do I hear 700? Fair warning. 650.
7194.
Lot 200. $500. Do I hear 550? Let's advance to 550 for the Walt Disney Studio pop-up Mickey Mouse books. Let's go 550. I'm at $500. Do I have an advance to 550? Jump in at 550. I will say fair warning at 500. 500. Lot 201. $750. Do I hear 800? Come on back at 800 for the Umberto Eco, Il Nome de Rosa. Let's go 850. I'm at $800. Do I hear 850? Jumping at 850. I'm at $800 looking for 850. Jumping at 850 for the first edition signed copy. Let's go 850. I will say fair warning at 800. $800.
7243.
7243. Lot 202. $4,900. Now I need $5,000 for the signed and has a wraparound band. The wraparound band makes it really, really uncommon. Let's go $5,000. Jumping at $5,000 for the Invisible Man. Let's go $5,000. Only $100 more puts you in the lead and on the increment jump. That's really important. Let's advance to $5,000. I have $4,900. Do I hear 5,000? Let's advance to $5,000. I will say fair warning at 4,900. 4,900. Lot 203. We need $2,000. Open us up at $2,000 for the first edition, first printing of Mosquitoes. Let's go to $2,000. Open us up at $2,000. Jumping at $2,000 by William Faulkner. Let's go to $2,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an opening bid at 2,000? Don't wait till later. You never know how long it'll be around. Fair warning. That will be available after the auction. Lot 204. 800. Now I'm up to $1,100. Now I need 12. Jump in at 1,200 for the F. Scott Fitzgerald, The Great Gatsby. Let's go to $1,200. I'm at $1,100 looking for 12. Let's advance to 1,200. I'm at $1,100 looking for 12. Only $100 more puts you in the lead. Let's go to $1,200. At $1,100, do I hear 12? I will say fair warning at 1,100. 1,100.
7178.
Lot 205.
16.
Up to $16,000. Do I hear 17,000? Let's advance to $17,000. Now I need $18,000 for Tender is the Night by F. Scott Fitzgerald. Jumping at $19,000. I have $18,000. Do I hear 19? It has a rare dust jacket. Great presentation, and it's inscribed. Let's go to $20,000. $20,000. Do I hear 22? I'm at $20,000. Do I hear 22 for this incredible book? Let's go 22,000. I'm at $20,000. Do I hear 22? I'm at $20,000. Do I hear 22? $22,000. Now I need 24. I'm at $22,000 looking for 24. Don't stop now. Let's advance to 24. How bad do you want this in your collection? I'm at $22,000 looking for 24. Keep advancing to 24. I have $22,000 looking for 24. I will say fair warning at 22,000. 22,000.
7244.
Lot 206. We have $3,300. Do I hear 34? Jumping at 34 for Brighton Rock. Let's go $3,400.
34.
36. Do I hear 3,800? I'm at $3,600. Do I hear 38?
37.
37, 38. Now I need $4,000. This is an inscribed first edition. Now I need 44. I have $4,200. Do I hear 44? Let's advance to 44. At $4,200, do I hear 4,400?
44.
44. Now I need 46. I'm at $4,400. Do I hear 46? Advance to 4,600. I'm at $4,400. Do I hear 46? Keep going at 46. Now I need 48. I have $4,600 looking for 48. Advance me to 4,800. I'm at $4,600. Do I hear 48? Jumping at $4,800. At 47 on the cut, let's advance to 48. Only $100 more puts you back in the lead. Let's go to $4,800. I'm at $4,700. Do I hear 48? Advance me to 48.
48.
$4,800. Now making it even 5,000. Increments jump at 5,000. You'll want to be the first one there. Let's advance to $5,000. I have $4,800. Do I hear 5? Let's advance to 5,000. I'm at $4,800. Do I hear 5? Jumping at 5,000. At $4,800, do I hear 5? I will say fair warning at 48. 4,800.
7246.
Lot 207. 1450. How about $1,500? Jumping at $1,500 for the inscribed first edition of Our Man in Havana. Let's go $1,500. I'm at $1,450. Do I hear 1,500? Let's advance to 1,500. At $1,450, do I hear $1,500? Only $50 more, just like that. It's a prior $1,500. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Jump me up to $1,600 or give me a cut of $1,550. That'll put you in the lead. Let's go to $1,600. I'm at $1,500. Do I hear $1,600? Now I need 17. I have $1,600. Do I hear 1,700? Advance me to $1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 17? Let's advance to $1,700. At $1,600, do I hear 17? I invite you to 17. I will say fair warning at 1,600. 1,600.
7208.
Lot 208. $3,100 up to $4,000. Now I need 42. I'm at $4,000. Do I hear 42? This is Joseph Heller, Catch 22. Jump in at $4,200. I'm at $4,000. Do I hear 42? Let's advance to $4,200. It's an inscribed first edition. Let's go to 42. I'm at $4,100. Do I hear 42? Let's advance to $4,200. At $4,100, do I hear 42? Only $100 more puts you in the lead. We're on the cut at $4,100. Let's advance to 42. I'm at $4,100. They've done half the work for you. Advance me to 4,200. I will say fair warning at 41. 4,100.
7129.
Lot 209.
7750.
7750. Do I hear $8,000 jumping at 8,000? I'm at 7750. Do I hear $8,000 for the Ernest Hemingway 3 stories and 10 poems? Let's go to $8,000. Jumping at 8,000. This is the first edition of Hemingway's first book, one of only 300 known. Let's go to $8,000. I have 7750. Do I hear 8? I will say fair warning at 7750. 7750. Lot 210. $7,500. Do I hear $8,000 for Ernest Hemingway in Our Time by Paris and Three Mountains Press, jumping at $8,000. This is very rare, one of only 170, and it's a true first edition of his second book. Now I need $8,000. I have $7,750 on the cut. Do I hear $8,000? Jumping at $8,000. Only $250 more puts you back in the lead. They've done half the work for you. Let's go $8,000. I have $7,750 on the cut. Do I hear $8,000? Jumping at $8,000. I will say fair warning at $7,750. 7750.
7248.
Lot 211. $5,000 up to $7,500. It's a prior 75. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I need $8,000 to make it yours. Let's go $8,000. I have $7,500 as a prior. It's not with you. Jumping at $8,000, or give me a cut of $7,750. I have $7,500. Do I hear $8,000? This is Ernest Hemingway in Our Time. Let's go $8,000, jumping at $8,000. This is the first American edition, first printing, and the dust jacket is rare. Let's go $8,000. I will say fair warning at $7,500. 7,500. Lot 212.
1200.
Up to $1,200. Do I hear $1,300? Let's advance to $1,300. I'm at $1,200. Do I hear 13? Advance me to $1,300. $1,400. Do I hear $1,500 for The Torrents of Spring by Ernest Hemingway? Let's go $1,600. First edition, first printing. $1,600. Now I need 17. I have $1,600. Do I hear 1,700? Advance me to $1,700. At $1,600, looking for 17. Keep advancing to 17. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 17? Now I need 1,800. I have $1,700. Do I hear 18? $1,800. Now I need 19. I'm at $1,800, looking for 19. Don't stop now. Let's advance to 19. I'm at $1,850, $1,900, making it even $2,000 and the increment jump. Just like that, now I need $2,200. I'm at $2,000. Do I hear 22? Advance me to 22. I'm at $2,000, looking for 22. Keep going at 22. I'm at $2,000. Do I hear 22? Advance me to $2,200. Jumping at 22. I will say fair warning at 2,000. 2,000.
7215.
Lot 213. $5,750. Do I hear $6,000? Jumping at 6,000. I'm at $5,750 on the cut. Do I hear $6,000 for The Sun Also Rises by Ernest Hemingway? This is the first edition, first printing. Jumping at $6,000. I'm at $5,750. Do I hear $6,000? Advance me to 65. 65. Now I need $7,000. At $6,500, do I hear $7,000? Let's keep going at $7,000. I'm at $6,500. Do I hear $7,000? Jump me up to 7,000. I have $6,500. Do I hear $7,000? Let's advance to 7,000. I will say fair warning at 6,500. 6,500. Lot 214. $3,000. How about 32? I'm at $3,000. Do I hear 32 for Men Without Women by Ernest Hemingway? Let's go 3,200. 32. Do I hear 34? I'm at $3,200. Do I hear 34? Advance me to 34. Now I need 36. I have $3,400. Do I hear 36? Don't delay. Hit that big red button. Let's advance to 36. I'm at $3,400. Do I hear 3,600? Advance me to 36. 35 on the cut. I'll take that. Let's go 36. $3,600. Now I need an advance to 38. Looking for 3,800. I'm at $3,600. Do I hear 38? 38. 4,000 is next. Let's advance to $4,000. I have $3,800. Do I hear 4,000? 39, another cut. Let's go $4,000. Only $100 more separates you from the lead. Let's go to $4,000. Only a half increment up. They've done half the work for you. Don't even have to use your cut. Let's go 4,000. Now I need 4,200. I'm at $4,000. Do I hear 42? Jumping at 42. I'm at $4,000. Do I hear $4,200? 42. Now I need 44. I have $4,200. Do I hear 4,400? Advance me to 44. I'm at $4,200. Do I hear 4,400? Keep going at 44. Let's advance to 4,400. This is the first edition, first printing of this book. Let's advance to $4,400. At 44, now I need 46. I have $4,400. Do I hear 4,600? Advance me to 46. I'm at $4,400, looking for 46. Keep going at 46. I will say fair warning at 4,400 unless I have that advance. 4,400.
7156.
6. Lot 215. $2,100. Do I hear 22? 25. Now I need 26. 26. How about 28? I'm at $2,600 for the first edition, first printing of A Farewell to Arms by Ernest Hemingway. Now I'm at $3,000. Now I need 32. I have $3,100. Do I hear 32? Jumping at 32. I have $3,100. Looking for 32. Keep going at 32. I'm at $3,100. Do I have an advance to 32? Only $100 more puts you back in the lead. Let's go to $3,200. I'm at $3,100. Do I hear 32? 32. Now I need 34. I have $3,200. Do I hear 34? Keep advancing to 34. I'm at $3,200. Looking for 34. Let's advance to 34. I have $3,200. Do I hear 34 for the first edition, first printing? Let's go to $3,400. What say you, Heritage Live? I will say fair warning. 3,200.
7228.
Lot 216. We need $1,000. Open us up at $1,000. Let's advance to $1,000. Open me up to $1,000 of A Farewell to Arms, first edition, first printing. Let's go to $1,000. Jumping at $1,000 for A Farewell to Arms. Let's go to $1,000. I need $1,000 to open this up. What say you, Heritage Live? I will say fair warning. And that will be available after the auction. Lot 217. $500. Do I hear 550? Advance me to 550 for In Our Time by Ernest Hemingway. Let's go to 550. This is the second American edition. Let's go 550. I have $500. Do I hear 550? Fair warning at 500. 500. Lot 218. $1,000. How about 1,100? Let's advance to $1,100. Jumping at 1,100. $1,100. Now I need 12. I'm at $1,100 looking for 1,200. I'm at $1,100 looking for 12 for Death in the Afternoon by Ernest Hemingway. Let's go to 1,200. I'm at $1,100. Do I hear 12? Advance me to 1,200. Now I need $1,200. I have 12. How about 13? I have $1,200. Do I hear 1,250? Another cut. Let's go 1,300. Only $50 more puts you back in the lead. Let's go $1,300. I'm at $1,250 on the cut. Do I have an advance to 1,300? $1,300. Do I hear 14 now? I'm at $1,300 looking for 14. Let's advance to 1,400. I'm at $1,300. Do I hear 1,400? Jump in at $1,400 for the first edition, first printing. $1,400. Now I need 15. I'm at $1,400 looking for 15. Let's advance to 1,500. I'm at $1,400. Do I hear 15? Advance me to 1,500. I'm at $1,400. Do I hear 15? Let's advance to 1,500. I will say fair warning at $1,400. 1,400.
7217.
Lot 219. 775. How about 800? All the way up to $1,100. Now I need 12. Jumping at 12 for Winner Take Nothing by Ernest Hemingway. Let's go to 12. Now I need 13. First edition, first printing. Let's go to $1,300. I'm at $1,200. Do I hear 13? Advance me to 1,300. I'm at $1,200 looking for 13. $1,250 on the cut. Let's advance to 1,300. I'm at $1,250 on the cut. Let's advance to $1,300. Jump in at 1,300. I'm at $1,250 on the cut. Only $50 more puts you back in the lead. What say you, Heritage Live? Do you have an advance for $50 more to $1,300? I'm at $1,250. Do I hear 13? I will say fair warning. $1,250.
7228.
Great use of the cut. Let's go to lot 220. $500. Do I hear 550? Up to $700. Now I need 750. I have $700. Do I hear 750? Let's advance to 750. To Have and to Have Not by Ernest Hemingway. Let's go 750. I'm at 725 on the cut. Let's go $750. At 725, do I have an advance to 750? Let's go to 750. At 725, do I hear 750 for this first edition, first printing? Let's go 750. At 725, do I hear 750? I will say fair warning. 725.
7249.
Lot 221. $1,300. Do I hear $1,400? Jump in at $1,400. For Whom the Bell Tolls by Ernest Hemingway. Let's jump in at $1,400. First edition, first printing. Jump back in at $1,400. I have $1,300. Do I hear $1,400? Let's advance to $1,400. I have $1,300. Do I hear $1,400? I will say fair warning. $1,300. Lot 222. $2,600. Do I hear 28? Let's advance to 28 for The Old Man and the Sea by Ernest Hemingway. Jump in at $2,800. First edition, first printing. Now I need $3,000. I'm at $2,800. Do I hear 3,000? Let's advance to $3,000. I'm at $2,800. Do I hear 3? Keep going at 3,000. I'm at $2,800. Do I hear 3? Advance me to $3,000. I have $2,800. Do I hear 3? I will say fair warning. 2,800. Lot 223. 675. Do I hear 700? 700. Now I need 750. 750. Do I hear $800? Now I need 850. Let's go to 850. This is the Ernest Hemingway, a group of 9 titles. Let's go to 850. Great group of 9 here. Advance me to 850. I have $800. Do I hear 850? Let's go to $850. I have $800. Do I hear 850? Jump back in at 850. I will say fair warning. 800.
7250.
Lot 224. 1550. $1,600. Do I hear 1,700? I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 1,700 for Jack Kerouac, On the Road? Let's go to 1,900. I'm at $1,800. Do I hear 1,900? This is the first edition, first issue. Let's go $2,000. Increments jump at 2,000. Be the first one there. Let's go to $2,000. I'm at $1,900. Only $100 more puts you in the lead and on the increment jump. That's how important it is. Let's advance to $2,000. I'm at $1,900. Do I hear 2,000? Jump in at $2,000. I will say fair warning at 1,900. 1,900.
7218.
Lot 225.
3,700.
4000.
Up to $4,000, $4,100. How about 42?
42.
$4,200, jumping at 44. I'm at $4,200 for Ken Casey for One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Let's go to $4,600. This is signed with a doodle, first edition, first printing. Let's go to $4,800. I'm at $4,600. Do I hear 48? 47 on the cut. Let's go 4,800.
48.
$4,800, making it even $5,000. $5,000. How about 5,500? I'm at $5,000. Do I hear 55? Advance me to $5,500. I'm at $5,000. Do I hear 55? Keep going at $5,500. I'm at $5,000. Do I hear 55? 55. Make it $6,000. I'm at $5,500. Do I have an advance to $6,000? Jump me up to $6,000. At $5,500, I'm looking for $6,000. I invite you to $6,000. What say you, Heritage Live? Do you have an advance for me at $6,000? I will say fair warning. 5,500.
7240.
Lot 226.
950.
950. How about $1,000? Jumping at $1,000 for a separate piece by John Knowles. Let's go to $1,000. Now I need $1,100. 1050 on the cut. Let's go to $1,100. I'm at 1050 on the cut. Let's advance to $1,100. Jumping at $1,100. I'm at 1050 on the cut for the first UK edition. Jumping at $1,100. At 1050, do I hear 1,100? Let's advance to $1,100. I have $1,050. Do I hear 11? Only $50 more puts you in the lead. I will say fair warning. 1050.
7217.
Lot 227.
2500.
Prior 2,500, that's not with you, Heritage Live. Now it is. Let's go 28. I have $2,600. Do I hear 28? This is The Spy Who Came In From the Cold by Jean Le Carre. Let's go to 28. Carrie is Carrie. Sorry. Let's go to $2,800. I forgot the little accent there. Let's go to $3,000. I had $2,800. Do I hear 3,000? Jumping at $3,000. I'm at $2,800. Do I hear 3? Keep going at 3. Signed first edition, first printing. Let's go to 3,000. I will say fair warning. $2,800.
7159.
59. Let's go lot 228.
5000.
$5,000. Do I hear $5,500? Group of 21, mostly signed first edition novels. Call for the Dead is in the first book in this group. Let's go $7,500, 75, now I need $8,500. Jump it at 9,000, now I need $9,500. Let's advance to 95. I have $9,000. Do I hear 95, 95? $10,000. Do I hear 11? Let's advance to 11,000, 11,000, 12,000. Do I hear $13,000? 13,000, 14,000. Do I hear 15,000? $15,000. Do I hear 16,000? Advance me to $16,000. I have $15,000. Do I hear 16,000? I'm at 15,000. Do I hear 16,000? At $15,000, do I hear $16,000? Jumping at 16,000. At $15,000, looking for 16. Don't stop now. Let's advance to 16. How bad do you want this group in your collection? Let's go $16,000. I will say fair warning at 15,000. 15,000.
7208.
Lot 229.
9000.
Up to $9,000. Do I hear 95? 95, making it even 10,000. 10,000. Do I hear 11,000 for the Harper Lee To Kill a Mockingbird first edition? Let's go to 10,500. Now I need 11,000. I have 10,500 on the cut. Do I hear 11,000? Fun fact, Harper Lee was a childhood friend of Truman Capote. Let's go to 13,000. Now I need $14,000. Loved this book when I was forced to read it in high school. I absolutely loved it. Let's go $14,000. I'm at $13,000. Do I hear 14,000? Jumping at $14,000. I'm at $13,000. Do I hear 14,000? Jumping at 14,000. Come on back in at $14,000. I will say fair warning at $13,000. 13,000.
7218.
Lot 230.
525.
525. Do I hear 550? Let's go to 550. I have 525. Do I hear 550? Now make it 6. Now I need 650 for the Robert Ludlum Group of 7 signed first edition titles. Let's go to 650. I'm at $600. Do I hear 650? Come on back in at 650. I have $600. Do I hear 650? Jump in at 650. 625. Do I hear 650? Now I need 700. Let's advance to 700. I have 650. Do I hear $700? Jumping at $700. At 650, do I hear 700? Let's advance to $700. Advance me to 700 for only $50 more. I will say fair warning. 650. Lot 231.
650.
650. Do I hear $700 for the Norman Mailer, The Naked and the Dead? Let's go to $700. I'm at 650. Do I hear 700? Advance me to $700 for the signed first edition, first issue. Let's go $700. I have 650. Do I hear 700? Let's advance to 700. I'm at 650. Do I hear $700? Jumping at 700. I will say fair warning at 650. 650.
7142.
Lot 232.
600.
Up to 600, 650. Now I need $700. I'm at 650. Do I hear 700 for A.A. Milne, The King's Breakfast, illustrated by Ernest Shepard? Let's go to $700. I have 700 or 650. Do I hear 700? Let's advance to $700. At 650, do I hear 700? This poem was included in the first Winnie the Pooh book. Let's go to $700. I have 650. Do I hear 700? I will say fair warning. 650. Lot 233. $700. Do I hear 750? Let's jump in at 750. Now I need 8. Do I hear 850 for Winnie the Pooh with Decorations by Ernest H. Shepard? Let's go to $900. Do I hear 950? I'm at $900. Do I hear 950? 950. $1,000. Now I need 1,100. I'm at $1,000. Do I hear $1,100? Jumping at 1,100 for the first edition Winnie the Pooh. Let's go to 1,200. I'm at $1,100. Do I hear 12? Advance me to $1,200. I'm at $1,100. Do I hear 12? Let's advance to $1,200. I'm at $1,100. Do I hear 12? Advance me to $1,200. I'm at $1,100. Do I hear 12? I will say fair warning. 1,100.
7247.
Lot 234. 1,350. Do I hear 1,400 for the house at Pooh Corner with decorations by Ernest H. Shepard? Let's go to $1,400. This is the first U.S. edition limited issue signed by the author and illustrator. Let's go $1,600. I'm at $1,500. Do I hear 16? $1,700. Do I hear 1,800? I have $1,700. Do I hear 18? Jumping at 1,800. 18, 19, making it even $2,000. I have $1,900. Do I hear 2,000? Let's advance to $2,000. I'm at $1,900. Do I hear 2,000? Jump back in at 2,000. Only $100 more puts you on the increment jump and in the lead. $2,000. Now I need 22. I have 22. How about 24? I'm at $2,200. Do I hear 24? Jump back in at 24. I'm at $2,200. Looking for 2,400. Let's advance to $2,400. At $2,200, 24. Now I need 26. It's a prior $2,400. It's not with you, Heritage Live. A cut would be wise here, or you could give me an advance to 26. I have $2,400. Do I hear 26? Or a cut of 2,500? Only $100 more. Let's advance to $2,500 if you've still got your cut. I'm at $2,400. Do I have an advance to 26 or 25? I will say fair warning. 2,400. Lot 235. 825, do I hear 850? Let's advance to $850. I'm at 825, do I hear 850 for the house at Pooh Corner? Let's go to $1,000, $1,000. Now I need 11, 12. Do I hear 13, 13? Do I hear $1,400? 1350, still need 1,400. I'm at 1350. Do I hear $1,400? How about 1,500? Jumping at $1,500. Signed by the author and the illustrator also. Let's go $1,600. Now I need 1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear $1,700? Jumping at 1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear 1,700? Advance me to 1,700. Let's advance to 1,700. I'm at $1,600. Do I hear $1,700? I will say fair warning at 16. 1,600.
7252.
Lot 236. 5750. Do I hear $8,000 or 8,000? I'd like to go to 8,000. Let's go to 6,000 first. $6,000, 6,500. Now I need 7,000. Jumping at 7,000 for the Margaret Mitchell Gone with the Wind. And this is a beautiful copy. It's unusually fine. Let's go $7,500. $7,500. Now make it $8,000. $8,000. Do I hear 85? I'm at $8,000. Do I hear 85? Now I need $9,000. Jumping at 9,000. I have 8,750 on the cut. Do I hear 9,000? $9,000. Do I hear 95? 9,500. How about 10,000? $10,000. Do I hear 11? 11. Now make it 12. I have $11,000. Do I hear 12,000? Jumping at $12,000. $12,000. Do I hear 13? Let's advance to 13. I'm at $12,000. Do I hear 13,000? Keep going at $13,000 for this great copy of Gone with the Wind. Let's advance to $13,000. $12,500. Do I hear 13,000? I'm at 12.5 on the cut. Do I hear $13,000? Jumping at 13,000. I'm at 12.5. Do I hear 13? $13,000. Now I need 14,000. I have $13,000 looking for $14,000. As I said, it's unusually fine. That's how beautiful a copy this is. Let's go $14,000. I have $13,000. Do I hear 14,000? Jumping at $14,000. I have $13,000. Do I hear 14,000? Keep going at 14. I will say fair warning at 13. 13,000.
7218.
Lot 237.
$6,000.
$6,000. Do I hear 65? Keep going at 65 for The Bluest Eye by Toni Morrison. Let's go to $6,500. I'm at $6,000. Do I hear 65? Let's advance to 65. This is a signed first edition, jumping at 6,500. I'm at $6,000. Do I hear 6,500? Keep going at $6,500. At $6,000, do I hear 65? I will say fair warning. 6,000.
7210.
Lot 238. $4,300. Do I hear 44? Let's advance to 44. I have $4,300. Do I hear 44? We have never seen one of these at auction before. It's a limited edition. Jumping at 46. Now I need 48. I have $4,600. Do I hear 4,800? Let's advance to 4,800. I have $4,600. Do I hear 48? Jumping at 48. I have $4,600. Do I hear 48? What say you, Heritage Live? Will you advance me to 4,800? I will say fair warning at 46. 4,600. Lot 239. $9,750. How about $10,000? Jumping at 10,000. I'm at $9,750 on the cut. Do I have a $10,000? Only $250 more. Put you in the lead. Let's go to 10,000. 10,000 on the phones. You said prior? You said 11. Now I need 12. I have $11,000. Do I hear 12,000? Jumping at 12,000 for George Orwell Animal Farm. Let's go to $12,000. First edition. Let's go 12,000. 12,000. 12,500. Now I need $13,000. I have $12,500 on the cut. Do I hear 13,000? Only $500 more puts you in the lead. Let's go $13,000. I'm at 12,500. Do I hear 13,000? They've done half the work for you. Let's advance to $13,000. I'm at 12,500. Do I hear 13? Jump in at 13,000. I'm at $12,500. Do I hear 13,000? What say you? What says my phone bidder? I will say fair warning. I need an answer. $13,000. It's a prior 13,000. You should probably cut bid. It would be a good time to cut bid. I'm at $13,000. Do I hear 13,500 or do I hear $14,000? I'm at $13,000. Do I hear 14,000? Jump in at 14,000. I'm at $13,000. Do I hear 14,000? Let's advance to 14,000 or give me a cut of 13,500. Heritage Live, you don't need to wait for the phone bidder. You could jump in too. You beat them to the punch. Let's go $14,000 or a cut of 13,500. I will say fair warning once more unless I have that advance. 13,500 on the cut. Let's go $14,000 from you, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 14,000. I have 13,500 on the cut with my phone bidder here in Dallas. Do I hear 14,000 from you, Heritage Live? Come on back in at 14,000. I will say fair warning at 13,500. 13,500. 7510. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Let's go to lot 240. 9250. Do I hear $9,500? Jumping at 95, 95, $10,000. Do I hear 11,000? $11,000. How about 12 for 1984 by George Orwell? Let's go to $12,000. I'm at $11,000. Do I hear 12? Let's advance to 12 for the first edition, first issue of 1984. Let's go to $12,000. I'm at $11,000. Do I hear 12? Let's advance to 12,000. At $11,000, do I hear 12? I will say fair warning, 11,500. Now I need 12. $12,000. How about 13? I'm at $12,000 looking for 13,000. Advance me to $13,000. I have $12,000. Do I hear 13,000? I have $12,000 looking for 13. What say you, Heritage Live? Do I have an advance to 13,000? I will say fair warning at $12,000. 12,000.
7253.
Lot 241. $1,100. Do I hear 12? I'm at $1,100. Do I hear 12? Jumping at $1,200. This is 1984 by George Orwell. It's the first American edition.